Hello. Can I hear myself on Twitch? I can. Oops. Can I hear myself on YouTube as well? I can. Great. That means everything is working, so I can switch scenes to the just yapping scene. There you go. Where are all of my things? Because that is definitely something I forgot to do. I may or may not be a tiny bit late compared to what I had in mind. Where is everything? Here is my stream manager and then my chat. Perfect. Everything is working as intended. Hello. Oh boy, we have a lot to do today. So I am actually going to launch Wuthering Waves right away. Yes, I know. You may be surprised because usually I yap quite a bit beforehand. But I am actually going to launch it right away because I realized right before starting the stream that I completely forgot to check whether or not I could change the resolution of my game, because I do believe that that was one of the things that was making my game a bit laggy yesterday, because the resolution was too high for some reason. It was in 1440p, even though I only have a 1080p monitor, or 19 by 20 times 1080 monitor. And I don't really know why it made that change, so I will go into the game right now in order to change that. Hopefully things will go well and I will be able to change that. I did do the update beforehand. I logged in today in order to make the update happen and download everything that needed to be downloaded, because I know the last time I didn't do that and I updated the game while on stream, my computer didn't really like it. I don't think I crashed, but I definitely lost a few frames here and there on stream. So, and this time around, I did not make that same mistake, but I did forget to actually change the resolution. That being said, I did check on what I'm sorry, I can't pronounce their name properly. I don't know how to. But I did check on what they mentioned. In other words, the fact that you can move around from the place that I was at earlier yesterday when I got kicked out by the maintenance. And it was indeed true. We could do that, and I now have full control of my characters. And no, I cannot change that. Oh, I can change that. I can do that. If I put it in windowed mode. There we go. Now it's in 1920 by 1080. So it is working as intended. Finally. Okay, so I needed to go through I needed to put the game in windowed mode, put it in 1920 by 1080, and then go back to full screen, because I'm used to playing on full screen. And now it's working as intended. Now let's see, I am going to switch on all of the options that I had turned off yesterday, except for motion blur. Motion blur is something that I had always turned off. Crowd density, I can keep it on low. And there you go. Okay. And hopefully now the game will be as pretty as it used to be the days before. And it shouldn't lag. And you know what? At the very least, on my screen right now, the game is not lagging. Now, I'm not going to quit the game. There is no point in quitting the game right after I actually launched it. Pulling for the dummy mummy? Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. I am a fan of jellyfish-themed women who may or may not be a bit suspicious. In the sense that she reminds me of a character from Reverse 1999. She reminds me of Eternity, because Eternity is a, kind of suspicious character. She has dealings with pretty much everyone, and she uses a jellyfish to fight. So, there is a connection somewhere in there. But by the way, hello Timax, welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, true. Actually, hadn't made that connection. Yeah, it took me a while to make that connection as well. But she is indeed a jellyfish lady. And technically speaking, the head of the Fisalias. The Fisalias are also merchants, I assume. Kind of like the Montellis, Carlotta's family. So I guess that Cantarella is also a merchant of some sort, right? Except she is a bit more shady than Carlotta is, so she does remind me of Eternity. And speaking of Eternity, I started playing Ark Knights just to try it out, and I think that Gravel's voice actress is the same as Eternity's voice actress, but I couldn't find who Eternity's voice actress actually is. She's not credited, which is kind of a shame because I do wish I had that little bit of information. But still, a nice voice to listen to. Now, that being said, I did not check on who Cantarella's voice actress is. I probably should have, but I didn't. I kind of forgot about that. We were talking about too many things on Discord at once. Now then, you know what? Since I've already started the game, launched the game in order to change things, I am actually going to switch scenes. And we are going to start with our pulling session because we have a lot to do. Eventually, I talked with some other viewers on Discord, and I decided that we are going to do everything today. We are going to pull for Cantarella. We are going to finish Carlotta's story first, and then start the new main quest. Because I know that I am not going to finish the new main quest in one stream. I usually can't. It usually takes me at least 2 streams, if not more, depending on how long the story actually is. I think for Amphorius' stories, it usually takes me 4 to 5 streams, which is quite a lot, I know, but it is what it is. So today we actually do have quite a lot to do. Now then, let me switch scenes to my Wuthering Waves scenes. If OBS wants to capture Wuthering Waves properly, that would be lovely. And there you go, perfect. I have switched scenes. And now, what do I need? I need my stream manager back. Yep, everything seems to be working fine there. And I need my chat. Perfect. Everything is here. So, I'm going to be maybe a bit mean to Carlotta now, because we are going to start with pulls for what's her name? For Cantarella. And since Cantarella is supposed to be a kind of an adversary, I guess, an opponent, an enemy of Carlotta, I decided that what better way to signify that than to pull for Cantarella at the top of the Montelli's family. We are, as you can see, in the Montelli quarter. So maybe that will make her come home early. I'm not entirely sure. Lol, did you hear that Cantarella's trailer, the one Kuro made, is getting banned on their own official Discord? Yeah, I saw a video of that, a YouTube short about that, and I have to admit, it made me laugh. It is so stupid. Seriously. And hello, Jigjajit, how are you? Hope you're doing well. And yes, I do have a mother. But yeah, it's kind of completely stupid that they would be banned for using the game's own trailer. Like, if it was some kind of NSFW artwork that they made themselves, like a fan work or something like that, then I might understand. But this is the game itself, right? This is Kuro Games. So what the hell are their Discord mods doing? Seriously. Oh my. Hope you're doing well, Jigjajit. Hope you're feeling better. I'm okay for today. Yes, that's good, because that means you are feeling better than yesterday. Ça va? Yes, ça va. I am doing well. I am doing okay. I am about to pull for Cantarella Fisalia, the head of the Fisalia family, the eternity of Wuthering Waves, because as I just mentioned to Timax, Cantarella does remind me of Eternity because she's a shady merchant with a jellyfish, and she's fighting with her jellyfish. You know what? Before we actually pull for her, I should show you guys how she's played. Because I did try her out, because I was a bit hesitant. I like her design. She's blue, basically. That's my thing. She's blue, she's pretty, I like it. Blue being my favorite color, so, you know, makes sense. She reminds me also of Shorekeeper. She's blue. I like her. That's it. I am a very easy man to please. So I wanted to pull for her based on design, but there are a few things to take into account. Number one, I don't exactly know how I'm going to play her. I don't really know in what team I'm going to play her. I watched a video of I Win to Lose Gaming, who often makes guides for Wuthering Waves and Genshin Impact, and also ZZZ, by the way. And there are a few teams she can be placed in, or rather, she's extremely flexible to the point where she is not the best in slot for any teams, but she can be slapped into any teams, basically. It's kind of complicated. They said basically the same thing in on Pridewind's website, and I myself don't really know where to put her. So I was kind of afraid because when I watched the live stream, she seemed to be doing too many things. Like I mentioned it in my YouTube short, where she basically has coordinated attacks, she attacks as well, and she heals, and she slows down enemies. So that's kind of a bit like a, perhaps not a bloated, but a packed kit, right? Except the thing is, usually when a character does everything, they are not like, you know, the phrase being a jack of all trades but master of none. Usually that's how it goes. That's how it went for Jianshin, for instance. Jianshin is great at many things, but she's not the greatest. She's just good at everything, right? So I was a bit worried about Cantarella being the same way. But I still like her design. I still like the fact that she's blue. And when I made the connection to Eternity with the jellyfish and the merchant, shady merchant personality type, I was like, hey, you know what? Eternity was my first 6-star in Reverse 1999. I have an emotional connection to shady jellyfish ladies, so I might as well pull for her. But I will pull for her within a certain limit, because I am still saving for Zani. Zani is my true waifu that I'm waiting for. I think they went overboard with the fan service in her design. I can see why you would think that. Yes, I understand. I personally don't mind because I've seen worse. I've played Nikke, Goddess of Victory, so nothing shocks me anymore. At least not in the mainstream games such as Wuthering Waves, ZZZ, or Genshin and Honkai. And these games don't shock me because I've played Infinity... I was going to say Infinity Nikke. No. Nikke, Goddess of Victory. Not the same game. And Nikke, Goddess of Victory is absolutely insane. So this one does not shock me as much. I did not expect the tongue scene in her trailer. That was definitely something that I feel like, yeah, maybe they went a bit too far. That being said, I'm not gonna lie. I'm a man. I'm straight. I see a pretty lady. I'm not completely insensitive to her charms. So it's definitely working on me. But obviously it's not going to work on everyone. Let us see how she's being played. I did try her out. I have somewhat of an understanding of how she's supposed to be played, but it's somewhat of an understanding.
Who will sink into the depths with me?
And she has a pretty voice. And she's blue. Look, she has blue flowers, blue everything, and some purple as well, because why not? She has ginormous boobs. I will say that. I do agree. That's a bit much. They didn't have to go that far, but the point is she's blue, and I like blue. Oh, and she has a blue rose on her back. That is lovely. Anyway, I'm trying to focus on things that, you know, are not the obvious reasons why some people may or may not like her. I mean, those obvious reasons are there, obviously, but I have other reasons to actually like her. So you're supposed to actually just do her basic attacks, charge up her forte gauge at the bottom, and then enter this state, and then she floats around and it's all pretty. Which is why she also reminds me of Shorekeeper in the way she fights her animations, I mean.
Blink.
And one more.
Surge of deep tides. Crash forth in
I love the sound design for her animations and her attacks.
Sink into the endless deep.
See, there is the jellyfish. Well, you can see the jellyfish
will
everywhere,
sink into
basically.
the depths with
The
me?
jellyfish are everywhere. So she is eternity, but blue, basically.
What?
That's my way of seeing things. And on top of that, yeah, technically speaking, now that I think about it, Eternity heals herself, but she heals... Oh my god, I am dying. Let me just attack you guys.
Quite the standard,
Oh
I
no.
see. Sleep.
This is not going
In the
well.
whispers of sirens. Feel the tide.
Can I get my my blue... Can you stop? Oh my god.
That
I just want to show her animation. Stop attacking me. Oh my god. This thing. Okay, you die first. Never mind.
Come on out, little critter.
Please let me show her animations. Ah, finally it died, but now it's kind of too late because this thing is going to die as well. God damn it. Well, you've seen the gameplay. Not that it was the best showing, I'm sorry. I'm not the best player, I've never claimed that. But this is... Wait, the little marker is throwing me off. There you go. But this is her gameplay.
Engulfed by sea's venom.
And, I mean, the animation for her burst is pretty, but there is not much animation, right? That's at least in my opinion. There isn't much animation. There is not much going on. You just see her face. She smiles a bit. You see a tiny bit of her tongue with her actual tacet mark glowing because she's using her powers, which is also a nice touch. I like that fact. I don't really care whether the tacet mark is on her tongue or not. But I like the fact that oftentimes when you look at characters in Wuthering Waves and their animations for their bursts, they will often show you their tacet mark glowing when they're using their burst. Anyway, that was the showcase. A very poor showing, I know, but I did my best. I can imagine how much it hurts her with that weight at the front. Yes. I can just imagine the back pain that she must have. I mean, I can only imagine because I myself don't have that weight in front of me. But having talked to some women who have larger weights in front of them, they've often told me that they had terrible back pain. And I do remember a friend of mine a long time ago who really was well endowed, to put it nicely. She was even considering a breast reduction surgery because it was messing her spine that much. So yeah, Cantarella actually has a very difficult life. Let it be known. Triple S Kokomi. That is true. You know what? If Kokomi was actually an adult, I would like her more. Because Kokomi looks like a teenager, kind of, you know? I do like her. I like her design. I like the colors. I like the animations. But I do wish she was more of an adult. And maybe Cantarella is a bit too much of an adult. Maybe they went a bit too far into the adulthood of Cantarella. She's probably slotting in my Carlotta team. And maybe Jinshi will have to play around and see how it feels. Yeah, that was exactly my thought as well. I think that I'm probably going to keep Jeje in my Carlotta team and put Cantarella in my Jinshi team. Because Jeje, she gives skill damage bonus, right? But I do believe she gives glacio damage bonus as well, right? Where are you, Jeje? There you are. Outro skill. Glacio damage and resonance skill damage. Yeah, okay. So it's better to slot Jeje with Carlotta, and you can just keep Cantarella with Jinshi, and also use, for instance, Verena. That way you have a lot more of these coordinated attacks. I even considered putting Cantarella and Gigi in my Jinshi team, but then my poor Carlotta would not be able to perform properly, so that was my thinking. Carlotta, Gigi, and Jinshi with Cantarella. Especially because I assume that Carlotta and Cantarella do not like each other. So I felt like this was the best way to go. Genshin design moment. Yeah, Genshin has too many children, which is kind of sad. Well, it's not sad. It's nice for people who like teenagers and children type characters. I am not one of those. I do like them somewhat, but I do prefer, adult characters. As I've said so many times before. You guys know me by this point. I am missing said ice painter lady. I actually wasn't planning to pull for her at first, so I was going to be just like you and missing the ice painter lady, but eventually decided to pull for her because I knew she was going to be good for Jinshi, so I was like, you know what? And it turns out she's even good for Carlotta, so it was a win-win. Didn't she have a rerun? I don't know when her rerun happened, but I assume you did not pull, or perhaps you tried but did not get her. And hello, Chip, Yopta to you, yes, Yopta indeed. Let's start the stream with some swear words. And no, you did not miss the Cantarella pulls. I am going to pull for her right now, standing at the top of the Montelli Towers residence thing. Their home. Wait, I'm still in their home, right? Wait, why am I here? Guys, am I insane or did I not go up to that tower already? Oh, right, okay. I teleported away when I tried, when I played with Cantarella. Ah, shit. Not what I meant to do. I teleported away and the game refused to teleport me back to this tower for some reason. But there you go. With a beautiful sun that I will hide because it's hurting my eyes. With the Montellis watching, we are going to pull for Cantarella, finally. So no, you did not miss the pulls. I was just showcasing how she is played, and now we are actually going to pull. She did. Probably should have pulled on her, but went for Carlotta instead. Fair enough. Since I already had Gigi, I went for Carlotta straight away. But Carlotta is definitely a great pull. Like, I don't think you regret your Carlotta. I know I certainly don't. I didn't think I would pull for Carlotta either. But I really liked her animations. They were so pretty that I was like, you know what? Let's go for it. Fresh from pity? I don't know what my pity is, actually. And you guys can't see my pity, right? You can't see that window that just appeared. We are at 1, 2, 5, 7 pity. Well, well, 7 pity. I do have 40,000 astrites, 42,000 astrites. So I do have a lot, but this is my Zani fund. This is my Zani fund. I would like, please, not to have to spend everything. Because I don't know when Zani is going to come out, but I assume it's probably going to be next patch, right? It has to be. I'm tired of waiting, man. I just want Zani to come home. So I need to stay strong and not to spend everything. So we will try our best. I already have Camellia and her weapon, so this time around it's only Cantarella. So 7 pity and a dream. Her kit is model on lakes at the moment. I did see that, there were some leaks about her model. I didn't want to look at them because I don't want to spoil myself on whatever it is, but I did see that. But the thing is, those leaks appeared like already a few weeks ago, I think. It's been a while. So, yeah, which means anytime soon, but it could have been this patch, but it is not. So it could be the next patch, but it could also be the one after that. I don't know. So, all we can do is hope and pray. But for now, we are going to pray for the jellyfish lady. Please, Blue Eternity from Reverse 1999, please come home right in this temple. It would be lovely. And then I would go for your weapon. Ah, never mind. It's fine. Oh, this is new, apparently. Well, good. Got a new weapon. Why not? What does it do? Casting the resonance skill grants 6 resonance energy and increases attack by 10%. Okay, sure. I don't really know who I'm going to use that on. Probably no one. Ah, the oof has started. Thank you for helping me keep track of my pulls. Let us see. We are at 17 pity going to 27. I believe in the merchants. Come on. Come on, merchant lady, please. Ah, never mind. She is a merchant, or isn't she? Maybe she's not. Oh, I'm getting closer to getting Baija to S6, I guess. I don't really remember what sequence she's at. And I don't really play Yuan Wu. Perhaps I'll build him one day. We'll see. So that was 20 pulls. I don't know how to convince Cantarella to come home. I am not going to sacrifice Carlotta, but she can invite you to tea and you can tease her all day long if you want to. Does that work? Do you want to tease our poor Carlotta? Never mind. So that was 3. And hello, Dungeon. It's been a while. Nice to see you again. That was 3 10 pulls. Okay. Well, what else can we say to bring her home? I love the sea. I'm not fond of jellyfish because usually they sting and, it hurts. So I will give you all the jellyfish you want. There you go. I have nothing better than that. Come on, for the jellyfish, please come home. Never mind. As long as I win the 50-50. Please, just let me win the 50-50. We are at 47 pulls. Come on. What else is there? Blue is my favorite color. You're blue, so please come home right now. And no. Okay. Not about the blue. Very well. Very well. Let us see. I see some fishies here. There are some fishes here on your banner, and you're very much related to the sea and jellyfish and all of that. Let it be known that I was born in March, which means that I am a Pisces, right? Which is a fish, right? So I am a fish, even though I'm also an owl, but never mind that. For now, I'm just a fish, okay? So you and I are related. So now please come home for the sake of the fish. For the sake of the fish. No, it didn't work either. Man. Oh, hello, little red girl. Well, I see my fun dwindling, and I do not like that. My love is as deep as the ocean. Oh, you know what? Thank you, Chip. I will use that line. Thank you very much. As our dear viewer Chip has mentioned, our love, it's not just mine, Cantarella. It's not just mine. Our love is as deep as the ocean. Now come home to us. Please, Cantarella. We believe in you. Yes. Thank you, Chip. It worked. Now let us win the 50-50. Please let us win the 50-50.
Ranger Donjing. Worry not.
Well, hello, Donjin. You're not the one I was waiting for. So, please go away. Oh, please, come on. Please be Cantarella. I need to... Wrong healer.
This flower is for you. I hope it makes you happy.
Well, I did mention her blue flower. I got a green flower. Too bad for me. And hello, Satru. You arrived right on time when I lost my 50-50. Quite unfortunate. Verena just can't take a break, shake my head. I mean, this is my first sequence for Verena, so you know what? I'm actually quite happy. I know Verena is good. I don't know what her first sequence does, but still. It could still be a double. We have a few more pulls here. It could still be a double. Come on. Fish Lady, I believe in you. I didn't ask for Flower Girl. I asked for Fish Lady. Fish Lady has betrayed me. I see. I still have 32k pulls. But, you know, it's fine. I can still go on. Wait, let me check. How many pulls is that? That's like 200. Okay. So, let me think. Let me think. That's 200. So that means I've already used... No, I haven't used 100. Wait, let me count the oomph from Chip. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I did lose a bit early, right? A 110 pull won't hurt. You know what? Just for you, Chip. 110 pull won't hurt. Come on. Come on, fish lady, please. Never mind. Wait, how many pulls did I say? I said 6, right? So this was 7. So originally in my mind, I thought that I would only go for 100 pulls because usually we have 100 pulls per patch, right? We get for free 100 pulls, not exactly 100, and I have to take into account the fact that I do buy the battle pass and the monthly pass as well. So in total, usually we get between 90 to 100 pulls. So that was my reserve that I was willing to spend for her. Not exactly 100. Usually, it depends. If you're entirely free to play, I believe it's closer to 75 pulls. If you're paying, I think it's around 90 pulls, something like that. You know what? Why not just start swimming until you drown and then you pull? I mean, sure, I can do that. And you know what? We'll go and do that with Carlotta, actually. Let us see. Let us jump into the sea and die for Fish Lady's pleasure. I said I was not going to sacrifice Carlotta, but sometimes sacrifices need to be made. Brother, this is going to take way too long. Not my neglected wife. Well, this is your fault, Satru. It's because you've neglected her, you know? I don't really want to spend all that time... you know what? If I pull while being in the water, does that count? Is that enough to be in the water? Because at the end of the day, I would like not to kill off my poor Carlotta. So please, Cantarella, now that I am in the water, you should come home to us right now. You should, right? Come on, please. The call of the water did not work. Apparently, she's not really an ocean lady. I mean, she's supposed to be, but it feels like a lie. You know... Oh, right, I read that already. Yeah, pretty much same like any other gacha game. Yeah, pretty much the same, around the same. She asks you to get drowned. Fine. Anyway, I lost my 50-50 on Xianyun and got the league, so I'm happy that you lost as well. How petty can you be, Sadru? How petty can you be? Fine, Chip, I will drown her. That's fine. Even though I'm just swimming in circles. And there you go. She has drowned. We have disappeared. And now we can pull. Is this going to work, though? Is this going to work? Never mind, the sacrifice has not been enough. Well, at the very least, we tried, you know? Tell her that you will poison yourself? Sure, why not? I shall drink your poison tea. I did watch her trailer. So I shall drink your poison tea and be grateful for it. Thank you very much, Cantarella. Please come home right now. Nope, the self-poisoning does not work. What else do we have? Wait, how many pulls is that? How many do I have left? 164. And my fate signal is so bad. Fate signal. What do you mean? Oh, wait, I didn't buy these things. Allow me to buy these things first. There you go. Thank you very much. And I mean, we got another pull. use coral. I do have a few corals, but once again, I would like to keep those for Zani, if at all possible. Because as you can see, I could buy a wave band, so I could have S1 Zani right away once I pull for her. So, which is why I'm trying to keep those for now. That being said, I do have enough to guarantee her. So let us see. Please come home to us right now. My dear Cantarella, I am tired of waiting for you, and apparently Satoru wants to tickle your tongue. So please come home to him then. Is this going to work? No, she does not want to be tickled. Oh man. Tell her that you will tickle her tongue? Fine, I shall tickle your tongue. Somehow. Don't ask me why or how. I will do exactly that. Now please come home. There you go, finally. Your body looks like a buoy. I mean, she sure is floating, that's for sure. Success, yes, but at what cost?
With working out or maintaining your health, feel free to come by my gym. We welcome all visitors.
Yeah, sure, but I'm waiting for another lady. Double? Well, let's get the first one first. It seems to be the last one. I think this is the last one. Yeah, okay, there she is.
The sea is a mirror. It reflects the shape of your soul in its tides.
She certainly is very pretty, right? And yes, success. Finally. Finally she's home. But at what cost? And yes, it was indeed the last one. Did anyone manage to count how much I had to use here? I used 20k. Basically 20k astrites. So what would that be? Not the tongue scene again? Yes, the tongue scene again. Of course, the tongue scene again. Oh, and I could buy her wave band as well. I am not, though. I am not. I am saving for Zani now. From 40 to 22. I believe I was at 42 plus one 10 pull that was already in Radiant Tides. So I did 6 10 pulls first. I just don't remember how many 10 pulls I did after losing the 50-50. But still, I have like, let's see, I have 141 just in case. I still have 58 here. So 141, so I am around 200. And to guarantee Zani and her weapon, I would need 250, right? 280, I guess? Something like that. I can't count. I can't do math anymore. What is it? It's an... the pity is at 90. Oh no, the pity is at 80. My bad. So we need 160 plus 2, plus another 80. The 3 times 8, that's what, like 24. So 240. Do we know what Zani's weapon is going to be? We don't know for certain, but a lot of people speculate that she will be a gauntlet user because just because we saw her wielding a shield in a couple of cutscenes. We didn't see her actually fight, but we did her wielding a shield. So if she does use a shield in her combat animations, it would make sense for her to be a gauntlet user. But we don't actually know anything. Around 120 or 130-ish pulls? What do you mean? For what I spent? Right now? Probably. I think you're probably right. But I would need so 240 pulls to absolutely guarantee S1 R1 Zani. And right now I'm at 140, so you know what? We are about fine, right? I said I was at 140, right? Yeah, okay, so if I don't pull on anything else, I will be fine. And that being said, I am going to pull for something, being this weapon. Because I'm not going to pull for her weapon, and I have plenty of radiant tides. No, these are not the radiant one. They are lustrous. Sorry. So I am going to pull for this weapon for her because other than her own weapon, and I believe Judge's weapon is also pretty good for Cantarella. This one is the best for her. Those are guarantees, right? Yeah. You can select the weapon you are going for, and you get whatever you're wishing for. So this is absolutely a goated standard banner, standard weapon banner for Wuthering Waves. Like, this is awesome because you can get anything you want, and on top of that, usually the second best in slot weapon for a character will often be the standard banner weapon or another limited banner character weapon. Like, I know that I believe Yinlin's weapon is not that bad on Cantarella, but it's on my Yinlin, so you know I'm gonna keep it for Yinlin. And I don't like sharing weapons like that. So I'm going to pull for this. If this one could come home early, that would be lovely. Please, weapon. I don't even know your name, but please. Never mind. Wait, I'm going to check on the... Oh, I will take the variation. I know that weapon is good for Verena. I didn't check my pity though. Let me check that first. If the game wants to allow me to check, please. That would be lovely. Oh, it counted already the 10 pull I just did. Okay. 15, 16. We are at 16 pity here. I'll give Phoebe's weapon to Cantarella. Is it good on her? I did not remember seeing that. That one specifically, I mean. And I said we are at 17 pity. No, 16 pity, sorry. Yeah, we are at 16 pity, going to 26. Come on, little weapon. Please don't get me to hard pity. I don't want to wait all the way to hard pity. That would be lovely. I've been saving those things for months now. Oh my god. Oh, and hello. Yoo-hoo. That's her name, Yoo-hoo. I completely forgot her existence, man. But hello to you. Now then. I have a feeling I'm going all the way to hard pity, am I not? I had 82 pulls, so it's going to be very easy to... Oh, never mind. It came home early. This is perfect. I am very happy. There you go. Perfect. Okay, so at least the even though it's a standard banner weapon, the weapon actually came home early. So I am happy with that. And technically speaking, I did lose my 50-50 quite early. So it's kind of okay, right? Kind of. Your luck is so bad at dispatch. I mean, I got the weapon at 40 PT. That's 50 pity. So it's still early. Likewise, I lost my first my 50-50 on her banner at around 60, right? So it was somewhat early. Then it took a while to actually get her, but still, I'd say it's average. It's definitely not the best.
Will decide whether it's for sure
My Carlotta pulls, for instance, were much better, which is why I went all the way for her weapon as well.
The tides have whispered of your arrival.
Sure, if you say so. Love the tides and all of that. By the way, I have nothing to give her. I think I can level her up a tiny bit, but not that much. I did farm her boss today, but yeah, it's not going to be all that much. Well, I'm screwed. Never mind. I will give her the weapon we just pulled for. There we go. Now do the story, sir. Yeah, we are going to do the story. First we are going to finish Carlotta's story, because Mihai mentioned that there wasn't much to do. So we'll finish that story first, and then we'll start the actual new story, the main story, right afterwards. But I would like to just level her up because at least a tiny bit. Not her. I guess the weapon itself, I can level that one up. Just so that I can use her somewhat, hopefully. I'm not sure, actually, if I am going to be able to use her. I can level up the weapon quite alright. I had farmed these materials prior, specifically for her, actually, so we should be fine. And, okay, you know what, level 80, that's fine. And in terms of this, do you have any suggestion yet? You do. You do. But what? No, not you. No. Oh, it's up there. Midnight Veil. Yes, okay. I will probably need a crit rate one here. Although, no, I did watch the video from I Win to Lose Gaming, and he mentioned... He mentioned what? He mentioned Impermanence Heron, I think. Or was it Lorelei? No, I think he mentioned... you know what? We'll keep Lorelei just because we need the crit rate. And then... Havoc damage, sure. Alright, I'm gonna head out now and need to ground at the reverse. Full Euphoriad, Voyager, and Matilda. Oh my, good luck to you, Chip. Probably going to take a while to manage to full Euphoria, Voyager, and Matilda. But wait, are they releasing the Euphoria for Matilda this patch? I know they are for Voyager, but wait, is it this patch actually? I don't actually remember. Whose Euphoria are released? Only Voyager and Matilda, or is it someone else? Okay guys, wake me up after 2 hours. Hopefully it won't take 2 hours. Hopefully, but I can never guarantee anything. Now I want Havoc, please. While my voice is dying, you know what? I'm going to drink. Together, Voyager and Matilda. I know that Voyager, she becomes a Petrify unit, right? Does Matilda become a Petrify unit as well? Also alongside with Tennant and Jessica. Oh, never mind. Jessica is the Petrify unit. What is Voyager then? I don't remember. Oh, isn't she like an impromptu unit for Aleph and Barcarola? I'm so confused with all of these changes, man. Okay, we have those. And then just some attack would be lovely. There you go. And there you go. I should probably level them. Yeah, I am going to level them. Wait. No, not you. Go away. Ah! Oh god. No. I'm sorry. I sneezed. And I was holding my cup of tea. So that was bad. Because I spilled my tea. Thankfully, only a few drops went onto my keyboard. Well, one drop. So it should be fine. But I have some on me and my hand, which is kind of bad. Let me see. Inspiration, new game mechanic. Isn't inspiration tied to impromptu, or am I confused? I'm probably confused, am I not? Too many new game mechanics at once. We had bullets, we had Petrify. Well, Petrify has been there for a while, but it was completely underutilized. Anyway, gotta go for real. Goodbye, Chip, and thank you for joining us for these not so great pulls, but you know what, still good enough, I guess. But yeah, good night to you, and good luck with all the Euphoria you need to farm for. What I wanted to do was to switch her. I do like her blue form, but meh, this one is special, so let's keep it. Be back, probably? Okay. Well, I do hope that you come back, but at the same time, I know that if you come back, that means you're not sleeping. Because I do know that it's quite late for you. So I feel kind of bad about that. But you do you. I just hope that you're okay. And once again, good luck to you on... you know what? Double crit. I'll take that. Good luck on the Euphoria and all the farming. Now level up. I can't level her up. I am missing some materials. I'm missing some flowers for her. I'm just trying to give her whatever I can. This is not really her final build, which is why I'm doing this like that. Yeah, okay. The echoes, yeah. I'm going to level these echoes. And I'm not going to level them all the way to 25 because that costs quite a lot. And on top of that, I have not actually farmed her echo set at all. So I have literally almost nothing to give her. Boo. Hello, Draco. How are you? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. What set does Aero Rover get, by the way? A new set. It's a new set dedicated to aero erosion. Let me... I will be able to show that to you in just a moment. Are we done yet? 40 over 205. That's good enough. Good enough for now. With a level 70 weapon. And she's level 40. Can I buy these things? A collection spot? Yeah, no, I can't. Because I have not actually managed to to unlock her the place yet. Let me show you what. I do believe I should be able to at least see it. This is the aero set, I think. Yeah. Inflicting aero erosion on enemies increases aero damage for all resonators in the team by 15%, and for the resonator triggering this effect by an additional 15% lasting for 20 seconds. So that is the set for the Aero Rover, which obviously only came out today, so did not farm that either. What is her role? A sub DPS, a healer? She's kind of a bit of everything. She does deal non-negligible damage, as I Winterlose Gaming would put it. She does deal some damage, and she heals as well. And she has some coordinated attacks, so she can be played with Jinshi, for instance. That is one of her teams. Technically speaking, she does so many things that you can put her in a lot of different teams, and it will be fine. It will be okay. What is that? Oh, right. I completely forget to do these things. I will do that later on. Now then. Now then. What to do? I suppose it is... Would it be in bad taste for me to grab... to use... Cantarella with Carlotta? Good, I'll put her in my Jinshi team. Yeah, that's my plan as well. My actual plan would be to replace Georgia with Cantarella. Where is right, she's probably down there. There you go. And replace Shorekeeper with Verena for the actual, you know...
Make new findings.
This would be my actual team when I would use them in Tower of Adversity, for instance. This would be a great team. And I would keep Georgia with Carlotta. So that would be how it would work. But here today, we are just going to use this team, at least for in order to finish Carlotta's story. Because we are going to do that first. Hey, wait. What the? Can I go for a swim? I want to see how fast she actually swims. Loof? Oh yeah, okay. She does swim faster than than most. Wow. Okay. She's basically as fast as a boat. Oh no, I wanted to have the animation, you know, when you jump with characters in Fontaine. They do a jump out of the water. I wanted to do that with her. Kuro Games, you missed an opportunity. You should have done that. It would have been lovely. I have wait, what? I have 2.3k points. Guess what I'm saving for? I don't know. I assume, yeah, like Satoru mentioned, you're talking about channel points. What is the most expensive thing? Oh, choose my team. Oh, that's what you want to do. I see. Well, if you want to. Man.
I alone will decide whether it's
Just let me
sure
activate my
or
sequences.
hopefully, we'll make new findings.
What do? Outro skill, Blossom grants the next character continuous healing, recovering. Oh, that's nice. Okay, I'll take that. Thank you very much. And you know what? Out of all the characters that I could have lost a 50-50 to, I'm glad it was Verena. And where am I at? There you go. Okay, wait. I got 12k points. I'm not bragging or anything. I see. By the way, some ads are going to run, so I'm not actually going to start the story right away. I am going to wait until the ads are done, and then we can start the story. But in the meantime, I will show you, Ktosh, my characters, because I saw that you redeemed that. I was just waiting to be done with that. Okay, there you go. This is the list of my characters. And yeah, basically all of these guys. So you can pick 3 of them, but they do have to be built. I do believe that that is part of the redeem thingy. The characters have to be built.
As we head toward our
You
shared
could
future,
pick Cantarella. I
past
wouldn't
behind.
mind just because I just got her. So, you know, that is what it is. I know you won't start the story until you reach the 2-hour mark. The new story? Yeah, probably. But if you're talking about the finishing Carlotta story, then we are about to start it in about 5 minutes once the ads are gone. Although the ads did not start yet. And I'm waiting for Ktosh to decide what he wants me to use. Let's see, the Aero Rover team I'm using is A Rover, Mortifi, and guess the last one. I don't actually remember what these characters do, what Aero Rover is supposed to be doing. So I'm not really sure. I can't really tell you. Because I guess Mortifi, I know buffs heavy damage, heavy attack damage. So not sure what the rover brings to the team, because I know he brings aero erosion and some healing, but I don't know enough about his kit to guess that last character. The only character that comes to mind would be Jian, just because he's aero, but and a heavy attack user. But other than that, I don't have much to go off on. Verena, Baije, Carlotta. Or Cantarella if of Carlotta if you want. Brother, you can't tell me to play only healers. Like, no, seriously, pick a team where I actually, well, I guess Carlotta would be my 1 DPS here, but man, you guys really don't know how to actually choose teams. Anyways, I gotta go. Well, if you gotta go, then I don't have to change my teams, right?
According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale,
This name
we now
suits me
turn to the
well enough.
Oratrice Mécanique
It
d'Analyse
aligns with my
Cardinale.
purpose and drive. They
There we go. I just wanted to get rid of the red dots first. Okay, the ads are going to die out in 1 minute and a bit, and then we can start again. So you said Cantarella instead of Carlotta if you want to. Wait, I can't use the choose my name thingy. There is a cooldown on it, and I don't remember what the cooldown actually is. So we have, what do we have? Cantarella? No, we have Verena and Baija. You know what? I'm going to pick my own team from the 4 that you mentioned, because your team doesn't make sense having 2 healers. What's the point in that? So I'll go Carlotta, Cantarella, and let's go with Verena. Why not? Sure, let's go with that. Okay, guess now. Well, I still can't guess, man. I still don't know because I don't know what these characters do. I know Montelli does heavy. He buffs heavy attack damage. And yeah, Montelli buffs heavy attack damage. Rover buffs. I don't know if he buffs anything. I don't remember. But the only character that I can think of is Gian because he's arrow and a heavy attack user. So that's the only one I can guess out of the little information that I actually do have. Now then, let us finish this thing. Yeah. I know where it is. I just have to go there. No. No joining of the world right now. We have a story to continue. No!
Lighter
Wait.
than a dove.
The game completely fucked me over because I was about to fly, but the game did not want me to. What's my arrow rover is simply a healer and arrow damage buffer with a special sword. You are correct, surprisingly. Well, it's not that difficult. I mean, there aren't that many characters that would benefit from heavy attack damage and arrow buff damage, right? There aren't that many. I don't have all the characters, but
I alone will
let me see.
decide whether it's for show or for battle.
Well, I doubt it would be Alto, yeah, or Jianshin, or what's her name again? Yang.
Let's reach farther.
Yeah, so there weren't that many characters to go off of.
Can you keep up?
Now then, let us find some clues about the uncle. And let's put him behind bars, hopefully. You track the energy fluctuation sifting through the gaps between stashed goods and looking for its source. A storage box catches your eye. Inside, a stunning handicraft adorned with jewels sits in stillness. It's exquisite, but not what you seek. Ah, great. So I found nothing. That's awesome. You trace the energy fluctuation to the piled goods and start looking for its source. On the left, a delicate aroma of wine fills the air as you spot bottles of golden osmanthus wine. Tastes the same as I remember, but where are those who share the memories? Sorry, but I had to. It was mentioned. The osmanthus wine is here. I have like 2 limited 5 stars. Yang Yang's damage is surprisingly good. Yes, it is. Yang Yang is apparently very good in Whimpering Wastes. I have started building her, but I halfway abandoned. So, you know, it is what it is. But I will get back to building her when I'm done with Cantarella. Anyway, I'm gonna head to bed. Good night. Good night, Satoru. And yes, they are all dead. You're right about that. But good night to you. Hope you rest well. To the right, carefully folded, custom-made clothes catch your eye with their luxurious fabrics. But none of them are the data module you seek, nor do they seem connected to the mysterious energy fluctuation.
Nothing so far. Was I wrong? Maybe this place doesn't hold what we're looking for. Why did Bennett come here then?
An excellent question. Maybe we are missing something, my dear Carlotta. Except an animo emo short guy. Well, there is also the other adapti, right? There is Xian Yun and Mountain Shaper and Moon Carver. So he does have a few friends still alive, but only a handful. not the special wine man. And yes, the special wine man is everywhere. Zhongli transcends games. He's that old, you know.
Or am I too late? Did Capello get here first? And the energy fluctuation. It was going off and on. No, I couldn't have been imagining it. Such a big mirror. Why is it here?
Interesting that we are mentioning a mirror now when right before in Cantarella's story, or not story, sorry, in her trailer, I think, or was it when she was fighting? Yes, it was when we were showcasing her animations, I believe. She talked about a mirror as well. Is there a connection between Cantarella and Carlotta? Aside from the fact that their families are at each other's throats. That's one connection, that's for sure. Zhongli transcends space-time, and games. Yup, Zhongli is absolutely everywhere. Which is the beauty of the Zhongli.
Doesn't seem to be made of common glass, but some kind of crystallized energy. Oh.
What does it mean?
Will I find the data module on the other side?
What is that?
Or was all this just a trap?
Yeah, it could have been a trap. Ah, well, you arrived at the bank as Carlotta said, looking for the expert. I guess, yeah, we are looking for Pierre. That I do remember. Pierre, where are you? Please come to us. Or, well, I suppose I shall come to you. Ah, this is the first place where we met Zani. Ah, that was a beautiful day. But for now, we are meeting Pierre. Which is a tad bit more disappointing, not gonna lie. I would much prefer seeing Zani. Oh no, the old dude is back. Yay! I like the grandfather. I can't think of his name though. Hello again, old gentleman. Oh, so, okay. So the rover actually got it. Hello again, Carlotta's grandfather.
You don't seem very surprised to learn who I am.
Well, you're a good-looking old man, very well dressed. And you were in the Montelli quarter when I met you, so, you know, there is that. I'm skipping Cantarella and Zani, am I weird? But who are you skipping them for? Is there someone in particular that you are aiming for? Or do you just not care about Cantarella and Zani?
Carlotta told me Mr. Pierre always follows her grandfather around. My instincts weren't wrong when I saw you together. It also explains why you seemed familiar when we first met.
Was our previous meeting really a coincidence? One redhead druid and two shore. Oh, okay. The second one is shorekeeper, I assume. And the redhead druid, I guess, is Chiacona. I think that was her name. We saw her in the trailer for the 2.2 version. I haven't met her yet, obviously, since I haven't started that story. But hopefully we will meet her today, because I do believe she's supposed to appear at the start of the story.
What's the term for it? A destined encounter? The universe brought us together, and I happened to take the initiative. It's almost poetic. Wouldn't you agree? That's it. I doubt you want more chit-chat. I know you're here for that terminal.
There you go. Wait. There, perfect. She's thick. Do you mean Chiacona? Because I haven't seen her actual model. I've just seen her face in the trailer. I don't think we saw her full body. I assume you've seen it through the quest. So I can't speak about that. I mean, Cantarella is definitely thick as well, but in specific places, if you know what I mean. But I'm waiting to see how Giacona is. That being said, it does remind me of all the things that were said about Veressa in Genshin Impact. She's supposed to be very thick as well, apparently. I haven't actually paid attention because I'm not fond of her character design. But a lot of people seem to say that she has an actual special model that was modified. It's not the regular female model that other Genshin female characters have. Giacona, right? I'm not sure what the question is here.
Let Pierre inspect it for you, and we can resume our conversation.
Is Pierre not voiced? He hasn't said a single thing ever since this started. Not even a hello, no nothing. Is that the spelling? I do believe that is the right spelling, if I remember correctly. Well, wait. It might be 1C and 2N, but I'm not sure. I think you're probably right as to how... yeah, you are right. I just checked online, and it is indeed 2 C's and 1 N. So I was wrong. You knew I was coming. And you knew why I'm here. I assume, actually, the old man, since he's the head of the Montellis, he probably knows a lot, and he probably has his own plan.
Remember that painting we discussed earlier? In a fragile equilibrium, the smaller piece is forced to repress its true nature. It's confined to a seemingly flawless structure, stripped of its autonomy. I don't want the same fate for her, but I can't simply impose my path upon her, expecting blind obedience. She must find her own path, with a partner she can fully trust.
She's added onto my big list of wives. Well, that's the beautiful thing about our game, Gathering Wives. It's all about gathering wives. So you can have as long of a list as you want. You will always find a wife for you. And even more, you can not just find one, but plenty of them are here. I do wish that we got more male characters as well to balance things out, but I'm not gonna complain either. I do like women, so not gonna complain. And hello, Mihai. Said it once and I'll say it again. Camellia, best character in the game. I don't care how seductive or mummy-like the other character is, I'm pulling for Camellia. Good luck on your Camellia pulls. I hope you do get her. And yes, Camellia is a very interesting character. Her design is pretty good as well. I do wish she looked a bit more like an adult and less like a teenager, you know. I wish she had a taller model, but she still has a nice design, and more importantly, she's actually a very interesting character. And on top of that, in terms of gameplay, she's extremely good. So you can't go wrong with pulling for her. But good luck on your pulls.
As for those who betray their own blood, there will be no leniency. Even my own son is not exempt from this. However, before I intervene, I want to see her plan take shape. My hand should only be played as a final measure.
Okay, so he is aware of everything. He's just waiting to see how things pan out. And if necessary, he will intervene. But for now, he's just taking a hands-off approach, I guess. As I said before, and I'll continue to say, I accidentally got S2R1 Camellia on her first banner. Apparently, I have to specify first banner now. 4? I mean, that's great. I don't really know why you have to say it again. Or that you have to specify first banner, but that's great for you.
The old give way to the new. It's the way of the world. But for us Montellis, the courage to break from the past matters far more than clinging to it. So I ask you this favor. When the time is right, give this to her.
What is this?
It's a little tricky,
Oh,
but you're lucky to have my expertise.
he is actually voiced. He is actually speaking. Well, it's funny, and two, because her rerun is up right now. Are you going to pull for her? Like, do you want to get more sequences for her?
This terminal is defunct, but I've retrieved all its data, even the overwritten and isolated bits.
You mean data was erased from it?
The terminal has been tampered with, but nothing was intentionally erased. It seems they wanted to overwrite the data to avoid detection.
Well, I mean, it does make sense. I like how this NPC looks kind of unique. I don't think I've seen another NPC looking like him. Though, I'm going to be fair, I don't really pay much attention to the NPCs, generally speaking. But at least not the ones that I don't see in dialogue scenes. So this one is rather unique for seeing him, in a dialogue scene. I'm pulling for dungeon. I don't want more Camellia. I already lost to Ling Yang, so I'm extremely happy about that. You're happy about losing to Ling Yang? Do you like Ling Yang? But free Shorekeeper, sure. When is Shorekeeper's next rerun? Is it in this patch? I have to admit I did not pay attention. I just remember that I'm not interested in any of the reruns in this patch because I already have the characters, I think. So I didn't pay much attention to that. But when is the Shorekeeper's next rerun? Didn't she already have one? I do believe she had one. Next banner? Oh, okay, so she's coming in second phase. Nice. So you do have indeed a guaranteed for her. And the Shorekeeper, you can play her in any team, including your team for Camellia.
I can show you. Do you have a terminal? I'll send over the data so you can see for yourself.
These records.
I assume you've taken care of Bennett's body.
Ooh. Oh. So now we have proof. Well, it's kind of indirect proof, but it does seem like Apollo. He may not have murdered or ordered the murder of Bennett, but he is actually doing something about his body. So perhaps tampering with the investigation or something like that. I don't have Shorekeeper. No, she hasn't had a rerun yet. Okay, so this is going to be her next rerun. Okay, first rerun, I mean. Nice enough. She's definitely a character worth pulling for, in my opinion. I mean, the crit buffs, crit rate and crit damage. It's kind of insane, in my opinion. I bet you're a Yuanwu player. Well, unfortunately for you, you would lose that bet, because no, I am not a Yuanwu player. My Yuanwu is not built, so no.
We dumped him in the tacit Discord zone overnight. We'll claim he was killed by those monsters tomorrow morning.
Ah, nice. These are important proofs.
Sir, are you sure? Are we really going to work with the Order? Have they made you kill one of our own?
Okay, definitive proof that, number one, he betrayed the family, number two, he actually killed a member of the family.
We're in too deep now. Handing over the data module to the Order will cement our position as an ally of the authorities. We'll replace the Fisalias. The other resonators in the city are irrelevant.
Well, you say that, but I am another resonator in the city, and I sure as hell am not irrelevant because I do mess up every bad guy's plan.
And Bennett, I would have taken care of him regardless.
Oh, so he's really an asshole. Like, all the way through.
He knew too much. He deserved it for pursuing the Scarlet Velvet matter. Anyone who gets in my way shall meet the same fate.
Yes, sir.
We all stood together on that stormy night. Each one of us losing someone dear. And we all share the desire for our family to find an easier path forward.
What is this stormy night that he's mentioning exactly?
The best way to avoid sacrifice isn't fighting, but aligning ourselves with superior powers and knowing when to yield.
I mean, I know that stormy night was mentioned before by Carlotta when she was speaking to old Duncan, but I don't actually know what it was because neither of them or this guy here, Capolo, are telling us more than that, unfortunately.
You may have left the family, and I should expect no more favors from you. But I ask this of you one last time. Please, put this terminal in Carlotta's hands.
Wait, what? Why would he ask that?
What's in it? Carlotta? What will happen to her?
Nothing. Save for the standard location tracking data every terminal holds.
Oh, okay, so he had planned, indeed, it was a trap to put Carlotta at the docks and getting absorbed by that strange mirror thingy.
In 3 days, I'll be negotiating on behalf of the family with the Order. I just want to make sure Carlotta doesn't interfere in the meantime. She'll be given a chance to join our side. I promise.
But that also means that old Duncan betrayed us.
Think about Bennett. If you take care of this, I will overlook what he stole and let it be a thing of the past. I know you care more about your late friend than you're willing to admit.
So he manipulated him.
Unbelievable. What is Capello even thinking? Killing one of our own? It's a complete betrayal of our family. I must record all this madness with something.
Wait, is this Bennett?
My terminal? No, it's too risky. Wait, I have Bennett's body. Nobody's going to pay attention to a dead man's terminal. I'll record it. Then override with new data. I have to keep this record well. In case I also...
Okay, so it's actually Capolo's agent who's betraying Capolo. I see. They set a trap in the docks. Carlotta. I can't reach her now.
A trap? Wait, sir. Wouldn't Lady Carlotta be in danger? I don't think that's part of your plan. Are you really letting her face this by herself?
Well, she's not by herself. I'm coming to the rescue.
She's already there, so why bother? I trust Carlotta and our esteemed guest. It is a trap, but also an opportunity for her to mature.
I mean, sure, but I feel like at this point your hands-off approach is maybe too much hands-off. Perhaps you should have a better handle on your own family. In the meantime, Carlotta is seeing fragments of something.
What is that?
What is that indeed?
The family will shield you.
What was that? Who was that? The child and the old person, or old man, or adult male, I suppose. Who were they?
These flashbacks. Could it be from touching that mirror? Energy crystals made into a mirror with pre-made Sonoro inside. A sly trap. This Sonoro, the docks, Bennett's terminal, Duncan. When did it all begin? And the hand that pulled me in. I need to get to the bottom of this. And quickly. These masterless echoes have turned hostile. The frequency fluctuations in the Sonoro seem unstable. I'll have to handle them before I can search the area.
Well, that's an easy task for you, my dear Carlotta. Oh god.
You will yield.
And right as I say that, I commit terrible mistakes.
Can you keep...
No, I dodged it. I disagree with what just happened.
Found your weak spot. The stage is set.
I don't want to use my burst on this guy. He doesn't deserve it. And I absolutely hate this plushie because this thing becomes invincible when it crouches. Which is an absolute pain when you're dealing with him in
Surrender. Now there's nothing else in my way.
Whimpering Wastes.
All these obstacles suggest the answer is likely there. I must investigate that mansion. The way out and clues I need may lie within its walls.
Weak Carlotta built by the devs, not gonna lie. Probably.
I alone will decide
Yeah,
whether
70
it's
over
for show or
236.
for battle.
My Carlotta is at 70 over 286, so she's missing 80% crit damage. Though, to be fair, my Carlotta does not have 190 energy recharge. I don't know why they went with that, but I mean, it is what it is. And likewise, when I tested out Cantarella earlier, they gave her the healing set, and I mean, it works, but it's kind of too bad because we don't get to see her actual damage potential through her trial.
This layout and decor seems strikingly similar to our mansion, just with slight differences. This area, these decorations, the chandeliers specifically, were destroyed during the invasion 5 years ago. Am I truly in the past, or trapped in some kind of simulation?
Oh? I mean, I assume this is probably more of a simulation rather than the past. It's really annoying that...
Glory demands more.
That I fucked up. Number one. This is not what I meant to do. I'm going to waste it all.
Masterpiece complete.
There you go. No, the fact that with Carlotta you can't aim, because I wish I could aim in order to get this chest up there. But I guess the game doesn't want me to get it. Or perhaps there is another way, but I can't think of it at the moment. They like their ER, I guess. Yeah, I guess. I mean, putting ER on a support, why not? Putting ER on a main DPS, kind of a strange choice, but why not? Her damage is surprisingly good, even considering the healing set. True. Her damage is indeed good. But since usually you would put another support in her team, it would work. Hover Droid. Thank you. I forgot about him. Thank you very much for the idea. But does it work? Say it is. Yes. Great. Thank you very much.
This craftsmanship. A wise investment.
Should I shoot all the balloons? I will pop all of them. Because why not? Are there any more balloons? No. No more balloons? Mwahaha. Now you owe me? And what do I owe you exactly? I owed you a thank you and I did thank you.
Can you keep up?
But this reminds me, you know, when you played through Paniconi's quest, at some point there is a theater place, right? And there are a lot of balloons there. And for some reason I decided to pop every single one of them. There we go.
If you're telling me he's adopting that orphan girl from the other side of the family, spare me. Already heard.
No. Okay, so this is about Carlotta, I guess.
Actually, I imagine the whole family's caught wind of it by now. Isn't that why we're throwing this rally for her today?
Tell me, how on earth do you stay in the loop, tinkering away at home like that? You must be shocked. Capello's already the heir. So, why on earth did he adopt her?
In a corner of the mansion, Carlotta's gaze is drawn to two members engaged in conversation.
Orphan girl from the other side of the family, adopted by Padrino. This rally, held for me. A mere touch of the mirror was enough to instantly draw out my memories, experiences, and even passing thoughts, creating this scenario.
Carlotta pauses, trying to make sense of the situation. But one of the members suddenly notices her and begins asking questions, much to her surprise.
Huh. You look a little familiar. Oh, it's you again. What brings you back here?
What is going on? Usually in Sonora Spheres, the people don't recognize you, do they? They don't even interact with you. I don't remember, actually. It's been a while since I've been inside a Sonora Sphere. In the story, I mean.
You shouldn't know me yet. Not at this time.
I don't understand. What time? What are you talking about?
Although I guess technically speaking, since this is a sonorous sphere, time does not apply since these were pulled from her memories. Maybe some of the future memories have already been pulled as well. It gives a chest if you shoot all the balloons in the starting area of that part. Oh damn it. I should have tried that earlier.
Sorry, please don't mind what I just said. I'm not really sure where I am, why I'm here, or what I need to do.
Actually, I think he meant to say, we just saw you. Just now, about a minute ago. You walked right past us and headed that way.
What?
Yeah, I'm just surprised you're back so soon. By the way, you do look a bit different, don't you? Your outfit. No, it's more the accessories, really. Yours are red, but the person I saw had blue ones on her wrists. Oh, perhaps I'm imagining things.
Nope, he's not imagining things because I do remember that the hand that grabbed Carlotta and pulled her inside the mirror had the same crystal as Carlotta, but it was indeed blue.
Blue accessories. I saw blue accessories
Ah,
on that
well, there
hand
you
that
go.
pulled me inside.
There you go, Carlotta does remember as well.
I suppose she's the friend who invited me here. Could you tell me where she's gone? I've been left alone since arriving, and I believe I really should meet her.
Perhaps she's just out for a stroll. The preparations are behind schedule due to a mishap. Everyone's waiting for the rally to begin.
Yes, now I remember. The rally didn't start on time because of a lighting malfunction. On the other hand, once the lights are turned on, something may change and it could reveal new clues. Thank you. I think I know where I'm going now.
You're welcome, I suppose. Not that we've done much for you.
Well, you answered our question, so that was nice enough of you.
I doubt it means much to say this to you, since you only exist in this place, and unlike me, you probably don't need to hear this. But I believe Padrino took her in because he saw the makings of a true Montelli.
That is quite the self-confident thing to say.
Fancy a wager? I bet 2 dinners you can't guess what the Padrino's got in store for us at the rally.
I mean, technically, or rather to be fair, Carlotta is really confident in general. Despite being so short that she can barely... she's barely... Wait, is she... Yeah, thanks to that cow leg, she's slightly taller than the... than this thing, I don't know what to call it, this hologram tablet thingy. She's barely taller than it. Oh. What the hell am I supposed to do here? House Painter's Secret List. Tonight's banquet is a big deal. It's my first time handling something this important. The higher-ups even had me and Barolo set the password for the lighting controls. But how do I make sure everything goes according to plan? I've got it. Keep the enemies close. Just like with secrets. For the first 2 digits, I'll go with the number of trees and chandeliers in the hall. As for the last 2 digits, that's on Barolo. It took forever setting up the balloons in the hall yesterday. Maybe he was hiding the password in the balloons. Still feels a bit off. Better go check on everything again. Oh shit. I completely, what do you call that? I completely... man, what was that again? I blew up all the balloons, so I didn't count them. I can't count the trees, at the very least. Oh, but it... okay. Okay, thank God the game. The game is nice to us. You know, as you get older, your memory starts to slip, but here is the good news. I'm only in charge of the last 2 digits for the light control password. Well, I'll just go with August 9th. It's an important day for me. It's my wedding day anniversary with my dear Mathilde, and also the day Padrino baptized our Charlotte. August 9th it is then. Perfect for the last digits of the password. So 8, 9? Okay, how many trees? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? And I forgot what the painting said. It was about paintings and something else. It was about trees and something else. God damn it. Wait.
Can you keep up?
Can I talk to the painting again? Yes, I can. Okay, good. Chandeliers. Okay. So 6 and 1, 2. Okay, 6289, I think, is supposed to be the password. Let us try that. 6289. Did it work? I assume it worked. It worked! Yay!
All right, time to check the lobby.
By the way, can I send you my Camellia build in your Discord/DMs? Sure you can, but I won't be able to review it today, I think, because we still have plenty of things to do, unfortunately. I would like to finish this story as soon as I can, and then start the new story as well. And usually, you know, when I review builds, I like to take my time in doing so, just so we go through everything properly. And today, unfortunately, is probably not a good day. I might be able to do that tomorrow when I have a bit more time, but today, between Carlotta's story, Cantarella's pull, and the main story of this patch, I have a bit too much to do. What's the name of the server? I believe you should be able to type Discord, that, and yeah, there you go. And that is the link to my Discord server.
Sir, are you talking to me?
Yes. Fret not, Carlotta. Come up to the front, so everyone can see you.
I'm looking at what happened 11 years ago. Two entirely different moments are crossing paths right now.
Today is a special day. The beginning of your journey as one of us. As my granddaughter, you will now carry the Montelli name. My name. The family's name. And with it, its privileges and responsibilities.
I knew it. She shares our bloodline.
La Llorona. I've heard of that word before, but I can't remember where.
She is a true Montelli, just like the Padrino.
Back window, that's your code name? Oh, that's not great. This is not exactly how it happened.
Puny little thing. Such a nervous look to her.
Isn't she from the lesser side of the family? And a girl at that. Why her? What makes her worthy of the Montelli name?
My thoughts exactly. I failed to see how she could possibly belong to our ranks, let alone carry the family name.
Oh. Wait, is that a new skin for Carlotta?
It was you. Recognition. Praise. Glory. Isn't that what you want?
Wait, I love this version of Carlotta. Why can't we get her as well? I mean, I love the original design for Carlotta. But guys, this is an entire new skin. Why don't we get an actual skin for her? Carlotta will get a skin, but that's not it, I don't think. Wait, they are designing yet another one? I absolutely love that. I do wish that we would get this as a skin. It might be the skin. I mean, it would make sense to not design an entirely new thing and use the one that they designed specifically for this quest. Otherwise, that requires more work for them. So they might as well try and monetize it, because I do assume that it will be a paid-for skin. It's a 50-50 chance? Wait, what do you mean it's a 50-50 chance? Oh, between being this skin or another one? Yeah, I mean, we can't know until they actually announce it.
Stay here, and you'll have all of that.
Yeah, I like the black and blue version of her. This is really nice. No, well, goodbye. It was nice seeing you, blue Carlotta. Or black Carlotta, I suppose. Wait, what?
Is that the exit?
Goodbye, Driplotta. Yes, goodbye indeed. We barely saw her, but she was pretty to look at least for half a second there.
Dazzling sunlight.
Oh, never mind, she's still here.
Have I left that scenario already? Now the question is...
No.
What moment from my past does this represent?
Yes, because you...
These decorations, they aren't real even if they appear to be. This is just another simulation from my memories.
Yeah, this is definitely not outside the Sonoro, otherwise this girl would not exist, I think. Hey, come back!
Can you keep up?
Why are you running?
How do I leave this place? Leave? But didn't you just follow me here?
Well, to ask you how to leave, because you're the only one who could answer that question. The half a second, yeah, it turned out to be a bit more than half a second.
Cut the nonsense. You were the one who brought me into this scenario. Ugh, fine. But why should I tell you? True, I brought you here. But remember, I am a product of your own making. Your memories, your desires, your fantasies. From this moment on, I am also Carlotta Montelli. We will share the same past, present, and perhaps even future.
Well... that is only if a real Carlotta remains trapped in the Sonorosphere. Because otherwise, once she's gone, you're gone, right? Probably. Good luck on the 2 new area explorations, by the way. Thank you. Why do you wish me luck? Is it difficult to explore for some reason? I felt like the exploration in Wuthering Waves 2.0 and 2.1 were fairly easy to do.
Don't pretend we're alike in any way. And keep the Montelli name out of your filthy mouth.
And it was rather nice. It kinda is, really? Because, I mean, you can just run around as you would in other games, but there was also a little widget that you could click on that would just show you the things that you've been missing on the map, which I found incredibly useful because, you know, sometimes when you're just stuck at 99% and you're missing like one thing, it really is annoying to run around the entire map to know whatever you're missing. So it really is convenient. One is regular and the second one is upside down. Right, because of the upside down tower thingy. Ah, yeah, I see. This might indeed be a bit difficult if you are orientationally challenged, I guess, which I know I am. Whenever things get upside down and stuff like that, I get confused very easily. I did not particularly enjoy that aspect of Penacony, for instance, in Honkai Star Rail, because there were a lot of upside down and changing the rotation of the room you're in. There was a lot of that in Penacony, and definitely made my exploration a bit harder there.
Oh, right. How could I forget? You worked so hard to earn the illustrious Montelli name back then. And this was your humble abode, correct?
You're calling that a humble abode? This is a mansion. And this is awesome.
A poor little girl from the forgotten side of the family, trying desperately to fit in with the grandeur of her new home, fearing abandonment, and playing the part of a proper lady.
That's humble. I'd say I'd hate to see rich. Yeah, I feel the same, man. This is not humble. And yeah, I actually would like to see what she would consider a rich abode or a rich home, just out of curiosity, you know. I assume it would be some kind of castle or maybe an entire town.
You're a star in the ballroom, a top investor at the auction house, but your true talent, being the family's favorite weapon, carrying out orders without question. Is that all you live for? I thought you'd be thrilled with what I'm offering you. Acceptance, validation, indispensability. Did you see how everyone adored you? Isn't this a dream come true?
Well, yes, but it's just a dream. That's the problem now, isn't it? Now they get an entire planet? Goddamn. I guess that is how Asta in Honkai Star Rail feels like, because her parents offered her an entire planet for one of her birthday, if I'm not mistaken. So, the life of Asta, I wish I could live it just for one day to see how it's like to get gifted a planet for my birthday, just to see. I don't think I would like that, because that's too much responsibility. An entire planet? Like, a big house is nice, but goddamn, a planet, seriously.
Oh, planning to shoot me again?
Well, why not?
Don't bother. This scenario is born from your consciousness, and it's also my domain. Since the frequencies here can be shattered, they can also be brought together again. Why not try shooting yourself? Perhaps that will work.
Like, here you go, son, an entire fucking planet, yeah. And to be honest, like, what the hell are you supposed to do with a planet? Like, imagine someone's offering you a planet and you're like, okay, the fuck are you supposed to do with that? Seriously. Oh man, the problem for the rich. That's a problem for the rich to think about. I don't want to think about that.
Don't be so quick to deny it. If you truly never craved acceptance and recognition, would I even exist?
That is a fair point, but I will point out a counter-argument. Having cravings for acceptance and recognitions, as you put it, doesn't mean that one cannot move past them and keep living their lives. So, you know, just because one specific sentiment exists doesn't mean that it has to define the entire person.
Since praise and affirmation aren't enough for you, I'll give you a chance to prove yourself. Show me how much your sweat and tears are worth.
Oh. How? Oh, okay. This is how.
Not even close. Found your weak spot. Can you keep up? Is that it? Brilliance lights the way!
Oh, seriously? He didn't die?
Nice work. But this is only the beginning.
Yeah, no worries. I can fight others.
You must be dying to know which part of the past this is. Would you like a little hint?
That would be lovely. The wind abruptly ceases, leaving Carlotta enveloped in an oppressive, humid stillness as she gazes up at the overcast sky, a haunting memory of the fateful Rinascita. I guess we are finally getting to know what
Blood
this...
debts will catch up with those who have to pay. The storm is coming.
Oh no, if the storm is coming, then we have to get into Verton's suitcase, otherwise we'll all get the storm syndrome and die. And we'll get reversed. Nah, that's not Carlotta, it's Atolrak. Not exactly the most, the easiest thing to pronounce, but I see what you did there.
Ah, now you remember. I knew you'd never forget. The rain that night never ceased in your heart.
Oh, wait, I just remembered that the rain is also something that happens before there is a tacit discord outbreak. It's called the retroact rain, if I'm not mistaken, right?
Help! Help!
Who the hell are you?
Damn it! This is a trap! They've taken what's ours! In the name of the Montellis, this won't go unpunished.
Who is that?
Did you hear that? Oh, the panic in their voice. How they must be begging for a capable leader to come and save the day.
Address the danger? Can I talk to you? No. Well, I wish I could help you, but apparently the game doesn't want me to. So I guess he'll just have to wait until he dies.
The stage is set. Running won't save you.
Oh, another dead dude, I guess. This one's alive. How did this happen? How much intel do the... we can't just sit idly by and let them have the now with the... I think I'm gonna give up on reading these things.
3 key areas have been hit one after another. South 2nd Block, West End Dock, and our headquarters. Intel says the Fisalias are gearing up for another hit on our headquarters. As usual, we can expect the Order to turn a blind eye.
Oh. So on top of some kind of natural disaster, the Fisalias are using that, at least they're using the cover of the disaster to actually attack the Montellis.
They ambushed Father first before we did anything to them. It is beyond unforgivable.
We're running out of time. Capolo, we need a plan before Padrino wakes up. Call for reinforcements from the East End. It's risky, but if they don't smell our manpower shortage, we might just make it through.
What do you mean before Padrino wakes up? Well, why is he asleep when there is such an emergency?
No, we shouldn't do that. The Fisalias were keeping an eye on our other territories.
No, we're not doing that. They can take the West End. Our men will retreat to headquarters.
Why? They're tough, but we're no pushovers either. We earned our turf fair and square. Why should we back down now? When Padrino eventually wakes, how do you plan to explain that we have let his and the entire family's efforts go to waste?
But we still risk exposing the location of our headquarters. It's all about predicting their moves and keeping ours hidden.
What about you, Carlotta? What do you think?
Oh.
Once again, this deviates from my past experience. Well, I'll point them down the right path this time.
We'll hit their base. Our people on the East End, the South 2nd Block and the dock will stay put to give the impression we know nothing. Then we'll send our main forces to where the Fisalias keep their echoes. The trade routes mean nothing compared to that. As they know what we value most, we need to demand something of equal worth from them as our bargaining chip.
Is this really going to work?
We can't afford to lose our people. Everything else, even the mansion, are simply assets. I'll cover the rear.
Interesting plan. Not waiting for them to attack, but attack first. Why not? Reverse Carlotta's name kinda goes hard though. It does. It does remind me of Alucard from wait, it is from Helsing and, well, technically speaking from other IPs as well. Not gonna lie, fighting in close quarters like this with a character that jumps around everywhere is not exactly the best of ideas.
You will yield. Take this.
Do you mind dying, please? Oh. Ah, thank you. Finally, he died.
Can you keep
What is there? Oh, there is another dude here. I see.
Surrender. Quickly and swiftly.
You know what? I am going to use my burst
The
here.
world is mine. A new era awaits. Running won't save you. Still recognize me?
Oh god. I did not see that one.
Take this.
Oh, I managed to parry that. Well, why
The
not?
stage is set. Found your weak spot.
Should I use my burst for this thing? I think I'll keep it just in case. But I can use that. Did I not press long enough for the charge attack? Guess not.
Look at you with your brilliant plan. So clever. It could have saved us from our humiliating defeat. And of course, you didn't just come up with it because you knew what happened. No. That idea has been brewing in your mind since that very day. How does it feel to finally have your dismissed plan validated?
The trail one gets it so far. Oh, the trial one gets it so fast. I see no reason not to spam it. True, with 190 energy recharge. True. I'm too used to playing my own characters. Sometimes the charge attack does the one, you know, and sometimes it does a different one. Ah, I see. Yeah, because I was expecting her to do the proper animation of her charge attack where you see a wall of glass shatter and you see her turn around towards the camera. I was expecting that one.
Back then, no one bothered to ask for your input, did they? The big shots like Capello and those old-timers couldn't care less. The family ended up making the worst possible choice. They called for reinforcements, depleting resources in both headquarters and the East End.
Ah.
No. Cynthia. Look at me. Please. Why is this happening? The West End. It's all my fault. I should have been more careful.
Maybe I'm starting to regret pulling for Cantarella given what her family has done to Carlotta's family.
You're the only family I have left. The Montelli's motto is enterprise. But there's no end to this enterprise. No end to the ambition. No end to chasing wealth.
Well, welcome to the world of capitalism, Duncan. You've just defined that.
How much more do we have to lose?
In the end, your dear grandfather had to step in and fix the mess you all made. The plan advanced, but the dead were forever gone. It stands as the greatest tragedy in our family's history. With that blood debt haunting you, you became the sharpest blade, working harder than ever to protect the family's interests.
Well, good on her for owning up to it and actually doing something about it, I guess. OP is OP for real. If you're talking about Cantarella, yes, I suppose her design is definitely a bit much. Which made me pull, but now I don't know if I was right. Although I don't regret it, actually. But still.
And Capello? Did he think of seeking the Order's protection after that? when it became painfully clear that his power alone couldn't secure his ambitions. Come to think of it, what's so wrong with that? Sacrifices are inevitable, and someone must bear the burden. By doing so, the family's interests can be preserved. Is this not the balance you wish to maintain?
Yes, but she wishes to do so in reality, not inside a sonorous sphere.
You were never meant to make decisions for the family. Do you really have what it takes to reshape the order of things? No matter what you say, I must stop him. Why? Didn't I just show you a better future than what you face now? Merely an illusion of your making.
Yep.
My choices may have altered the outcome, but it's impossible to prove now. The past is set in stone. We only have one path before us. Yes, the cold rain from that night still haunts us. But we cannot be shackled by the past. I might not be in charge, but my principles are clear. Every action I take is for the benefit of the family.
I will say the mirror is
Leave here
pretty.
and stop, Capello. Whatever the consequence. You're unshakable, aren't you? So you've made up your mind already. Our negotiations have reached a dead end. Then I'll need to try something else to make you stay.
And what would that do? Okay. What would that be? Okay, before we actually continue, we will need to take an ad break because the ads are going to run in 8 seconds. And I would like to keep the other snoozes that I have left before I start the other stories, because otherwise, you know, I might not have them, and this feels like, and there you go, the ads started. But yeah, I am going to wait until the ads die down before I resume. I will take a quick break myself because I do need to go to the restroom, so I'll be right back after the ads have gone. My dungeon team just killed some 2.120 things. I'm not sure what you mean by that. 2.120 things. Yeah, I'm not sure I understand that, but I'll be right back. And let me switch scenes for a second while I go to the restroom, and once I'm back, we can resume with the story. And I am back. Let me switch scenes to Wuthering Waves again. There you go, and we can continue on with the story. Hopefully we'll be done soon, soon enough. Because I do want to at least start the main story of this patch a tiny bit. We'll have to wait and see, I suppose. Ads are done, yes indeed. But I did need to take a quick break to go to the restroom. And by the way, yeah, I don't know if you managed to hear me because of the ads, but I didn't really understand what you meant with your dungeon killed some 120 things. I guess 2 monsters that are level 120, probably. Is there anything there? Nope. Choose a path. See. Well, I'll go that way, because why not? It's like a local legend. Oh, okay, so one of the monsters that you can see in the overworld.
You should have gone left. Wait. Or maybe not.
Let's keep going left.
Over. I told you before. You should take the easier way out.
No, Capello is certainly not a brave man. He always wants the easy way.
Do you really think you can choose the right path?
Oh.
Stay. Let's get lost in this maze together, from one window to another. I'll keep you company.
No, I just realized I can't jump. No, this game turned into Honkai Star Rail and ZZZ. For some reason I can't jump. No. Don't do this to me, game.
Can you keep
man.
up? Do you truly think you are worthy of the Montelli name?
When in doubt and when in a maze, always go the same direction. So I will keep going left until something
Just give
happens.
up. What an embarrassing sight. What is so painful to watch?
Yes, that's right. Keep moving forward. You're getting close.
I was
You
able
have
to
to
jump
press
in that
ahead.
part.
Don't doubt
I
yourself.
can't. I am pressing spacebar and nothing happens. I also can't shoot or use any of my abilities. For some reason.
Don't you see? This is what happens when you choose the wrong path and back the wrong horse. The cost will be far greater than...
No, not
Oh.
this way, Piccolino. You should try another way. Choose wisely. You still have a chance to make things right.
I think the game is telling me to go right. Fine, I will go right then.
Can you keep up?
The choices seem endless, and yet you suddenly feel, turn back to where you started. Wait, what? So, wait, am I supposed to just go back? Is that what you're telling me? Ah, here. Okay. Oh, why is everything breaking apart? But I wanted to go left. Wait, what? Why am I here? Ah, the rover gathering a new wife.
Why are you...
Well, we came to rescue you, of course, and gather a new wife, of course. Am I able to give a hint? Took long enough? Yeah. I mean, I was supposed to go through, I wanted to go left. They gave me a choice between left and right. I wanted to go left. Why does the game want me to go back? That was not part of the options. And hello, Accelerator. I thought it was obvious. Well, not for me.
I was worried you might be in danger. Also, I'm here to deliver this.
Oh, okay. So this is the thing that that Padrino gave us, or Francesco, I assume, and we didn't get to actually see what it was. So it was a gun. Does Carlotta really need yet another gun? I feel like she's using a lot of them already. And by the way, welcome to the stream accelerator. I'm trying to finish Carlotta's story because yesterday I started it, but unfortunately I couldn't finish it because I got kicked out of the game because of the maintenance, because I read the hours for the maintenance wrong. I didn't take into account the difference in time zone. So yeah, I'm trying to finish this so I can start the main story today, hopefully at some point. New Nightmare Echo, by the way. Yeah, I saw that. It's the Dragon of Dirge, I believe. I haven't tried it yet. Is it difficult? I assume it probably is. To be fair, I haven't done any of the level 6 holograms, I think. Maybe I did it for the first ones, the first ones that appeared in 1.0 and afterwards. But it's been a while. I haven't really paid attention to... never mind. You're talking about Nightmare Echoes. You're not talking about holograms. I mixed those up. No, I meant New Nightmare Echo to collect. Yeah. I don't know which one that is. It's the Lamper Lumen. Okay, yeah. Now that you mention it, I do remember seeing it on the live stream. But yeah, for some reason my brain went towards the holograms.
The gun was always there. You earned the right to use it the moment you chose to act on your own accord. Looks like you've made up your mind.
The Padrino's gun never leaves his sight. If he places it within your reach, it can only mean one thing. You've been entrusted with the authority to act in the name of Montelli. Now, whether it fires and where it aims, the choice is mine alone.
Interesting bulleted shot. The bulleted shot was actually the red crystal she has. She showed it to us, and her I can't remember the reverse version of Carlotta the way you wrote it. That's her bullets. Her bullets are not always red, are they? Oh, well, the explosions are. Oh, never mind, it is red indeed. I have to admit, I never paid attention to the bullets themselves. I always paid more attention to the animation. Does that mean that this girl shoots blue bullets? Because if that's the case, that would be lovely. I love blue. And can I get that teleportation spell as well? That would be nice.
I'm merely a blade made for killing. Am I really qualified to change the status quo?
At all rack. Yeah, that one. I forgot how to say it in reverse.
Why won't you obey my orders?
Because she doesn't have to.
I'm getting old. We should take the easier approach.
He would never say that.
If we can make other people pay the price.
So, why can't you just give in to me and stay here?
No, hello you.
Swift
Oh, we have you.
The hour
Why
is
not?
upon us. One with the sounds.
Oh, he does not have the build I was hoping for.
Glory demands more. Masterpiece complete. Still
Swift and resolute.
No, well, it died. Still seeing a Carlotta with a 21k burst.
How did you let go
That
of
was
confusion and doubt so easily? Those were your true feelings.
No, those were part of her true feelings probably, but they were not their entirety.
You and I. What makes us so different? Rover, care for a story?
Sure. I mean, we've been playing through a story already, but sure.
A story about why a certain girl was adopted.
I think I may have heard that story.
Prayer alone offers no salvation. In the face of survival, creed becomes meaningless.
How dare she eat the tribute? Nanny always said that food is for tribute. It's not for eating.
You're bad, girl.
So we've seen reverse Carlotta, and now we see mini Carlotta. Interesting. Oh, I guess this was her awakening. Wait, is it what it is called in this game? I think it is, right? It is an awakening of their resonance power.
She's a Montelli after all. The hall is in chaos. Yet she clings to her weapon. What a monster.
A weapon? She was holding an orange or something.
The Montelli well. Repurposing decoration into a weapon.
Oh.
Defying indoctrination to chart the course forward.
Awakening of their
Her
forte,
blood
yeah,
runs
okay.
with the same
It is indeed.
fierce will as ours. Come with me. The family will shield you and open your eyes to a new world. You will rise to become a true Montelli.
Wait, when she was young, she didn't have the pointy things in her eyes for some reason. Why, though? But yeah, I do remember that when a Resonator awakens, they often go through something very difficult to live through. That's often how it happens, but there are other cases. You tell Carlotta what you learned from the recovered terminal data.
I see. So Duncan was in the dark about the real cause of Bennett's death. He simply wanted to protect his friend's reputation, and Capello used that.
What would happen if she never joined the Montelli? Well, we would have one less waifu to collect, I guess. Probably, I don't know.
Duncan gave us a rigged terminal to cover Bennett's debt, clearing his name.
I mean, maybe, you know, the Montelli family would have gone or would have been given to Capello entirely, because like Francesco wouldn't have a backup plan with Carlotta, and thus the Montelli family would become the new ally to the Order. So maybe that would have happened, which I don't think is a good thing, but thankfully we don't have to wonder.
Capello couldn't have tampered with the terminal data himself, or he would have found the information hidden beneath the overwrites. He simply laid a trap at the dock that Bennett visited. I can empathize with Duncan, even to some extent Capello. They're driven by a desire for safety and stability. Tempting future even for me.
Yeah, but they murdered Bennett.
We will never achieve that by surrendering ourselves to the Order.
Yeah, there is that too. I still don't like the Order, so I'd rather not align myself with them.
From the very beginning, our paths diverged. To yield to them now means giving up even more. And once we lose our grip, we'll no longer have the luxury of refusal. Grandfather and the others have already paved the way. I will follow their lead and chart a course towards a brighter tomorrow. For our family and all of Raguna, wealth and power will safeguard our freedom, while freedom in turn will nurture wealth and power.
The Order sucks. Yeah, I do agree with you on that. I really don't like the Order. For me, the Order is basically a bunch of arrogant know-it-all and people who just cling to power by manipulating the population and controlling them through notably the non-distribution of terminals for resonators and stuff like that, and through religious beliefs, which is something that we've seen in real life, and well, we've seen to what extent the Catholic Church, for instance, during the Dark Ages have extended their power and what they've done to what do you call that, to regular people. Basically anyone who disagrees with them, they die. That's usually what happens, and this is exactly what is happening right now, because Bennett was questioning what Capola was doing, and Capola was working for the Order, and guess what? Bennett died. So yeah, not fond of them. What's your opinion on people building dungeon DPS, aka dungeon mains? They're a scary bunch, but I like them. I did try to play dungeon as well, but I'm not skilled enough, so my poor dungeon keeps dying. But it is very nice to see, because they show you what even a 4-star character can do in the hands of a good player who has proper skills to actually do that. I mean, it's just as interesting to see and to watch as you know, some CN players who are experts at quick swaps. When you when you watch videos of those guys, I don't even understand what's going on. I see all the characters at once. I don't know what's going on, but it's very entertaining to watch.
The Montelli family is set to break the Order's suffocating hold and lead Raguna towards a wider horizon, embracing Septimont, Huanglong, and other countries. And through it all, we will never forget who we are. The family exists to accomplish what one cannot, and withstand the winds of fate. This is the future I envision for the Montellis.
What do you plan to do next?
Like I said, we seize control.
Yay!
An all-out war with the Order isn't a wise move. Rather than blindly tailing Capello in search of a hidden data module, let's take control and have him come to us.
I mean, you could go to war against the Order, because the Order is allied with the Fisalias, right? But you, the Montellis, could be allied with the Black Shores, since I am a representative and the founder of the Black Shores, and on top of that, my robot wife is the leader of the Black Shores. So, you could have our backing and, you know, do things. Just a suggestion, you know. But I suppose a war would be bad for both parties involved. Especially because we have to not forget about one thing. Once again, I do agree with you, Accelerator, that the Order sucks, but Phoebe's nice. At the very least, Phoebe's nice. She's one of the only ones. I did encounter a couple of NPCs who struggled between what they saw and their fates. There was an actual, what do you call that? An actual exploration quest where you go and gather some music, and there was that NPC from the Order who was kind of wavering because she was torn between her faith and the fact that the music she found was heretical, or quote-unquote heretical, because it goes against the belief that is instilled by the Order. So I did find that very interesting. So it's nice to see that there is nuance to the Order. It's not just one monolithic block of basically arrogant assholes, like the one we've met throughout this quest. There was one we met who was trying to strong-arm Scarlet Velvet. I would now consider myself a dungeon main. To be fair, I literally got Cheng Li's weapon for her without Cheng Li on the account. Nice! I assume that means your dungeon is performing quite well. If you got her weapon, you probably gave her good echoes as well. My poor dungeon, she only has leftover echoes, so maybe that also explains why she's not as good as I hoped. Rather, no, it's not that she's not as good as I hoped. I haven't properly invested in her, and I haven't taken the time to properly understand how to play her. And that's on me. Nobody wins a war. True. There will be casualties in both sides. It was just, you know, for the thought to say that we are allied, or rather the Black Shores would ally themselves with the Montellis. Although, to be fair, I don't think the Black Shores would actually become allies to the Montellis. The Black Shores seems to be not so focused on the politics of each country. They seem to be more focused on oh god, I forgot the name of it. The the catastrophe that is happening in this country, you know? Not in this country, sorry, in the world with the Tacit Discord. There is a name for it. There was the Threnodian War, but there is something else. Oh damn it. Can't believe I forgot that. I can't think of the name off the top of my head. But yeah, they do seem to be more focused on that aspect of the natural disaster that is happening. And perhaps they are more enemies of the Fraxidus than they are enemies of other political structures or organizations. Yeah, she's cool. Yeah, that NPC was definitely cool.
Scarlet Velvet mentioned they need a formal reply, and we can deliver that. Care to help me give them an unforgettable response in 2 days?
Sure. We're taking the initiative. I like it. My dungeon talents are at 888. At 10, sorry. I don't know why I read 888. Let me check where my dungeon is at.
Whether it's for show or sometimes I get a little carried away in battles.
She's at 69 over 167. And okay, my dungeon is indeed at 888, and even her normal attacks are not that leveled up, which is too bad. But yeah, I never properly invested into her, unfortunately. Oh, well, unfortunately. It is what it is. Now then, how much time? 2 days later, 1900. Very well. 2 days later, and 1900. There you go. And now we can take on the fight against the Order and Capolo, and technically speaking, the Fisalias, although they are not really mentioned here, except for that one night where everything went wrong. Do you do full account reviews? I have never done that.
Can you keep up?
And to be fair, I don't think I am qualified to do that. I'm just some regular play. Oh, wait. Finally. Do I have to actually take a picture of you? Wait. Oh, I can't. I really game, you're gonna do me like that? I've been waiting to get a picture of him in order to complete this thing. Where was it? Oh, okay, I didn't actually need to do that. I'd consider you qualified. I mean, I'm a casual... I'm not that much of a sweaty player. Like, I don't crunch numbers like someone like I Win to Lose Gaming or Braxophone on Honkai Star Rail. Like, you know, actual guide makers. I don't do that. I do have an interest in how things work, but I don't go in depth into everything. So there is that to take into account. The other problem with full account reviews would be the time that it takes. Like, reviewing one character already takes me quite a bit of time because I do look at everything. So a full account review, I don't know that I will do it. If I do have the time, then sure. But usually I don't.
Can you hear me?
Because I play too many goddamn gacha games. I basically look at crit ratios and as well if they have correct stats. Well, yeah, there is that. There is crit ratios, there is stats, there is substats to take into account where to... Like, I did review a few characters of some of my viewers, and, you know, I also take the time to take a look at their echoes or relics or whatever the name of that gear is, in order to see what echo or relic could be improved, you know, to try and give them a proper review of their entire character. Which is why it does take time.
Just checking your location. Have you reached the spot, my clever accomplice?
Everything is going according to plan.
Perfect. Remember to be stealthy. Scarlet Velvet and my operatives are positioned in all the streets around the venue. Should anything go awry, I'll set Plan B in motion.
Would you care to tell me what Plan B is?
The venue only has one entrance. I've arranged for a handler to get you in. You'll go in first and then help me slip in without drawing attention.
Well, I guess for now we'll go with Plan A. It was probably very much in bad taste to put her in the same team as her. You can't blame me for that. You can blame Ktosh, who redeemed the Choose My Team redeem thingies.
Oh, the upstairs parlor is off limits, reserved for a private event.
Oh, I put on my mask. We gave you the heads up before, probably.
Yeah. Now that you mentioned it, yes, they did tell me about that. But weren't you supposed to arrive half an hour later?
It's fair. Cantarella gives skill damage. Carlotta needs skill damage. Yeah, no, true. In terms of gameplay, it does make sense. Although I still maintain that Jojo would be better, most likely, just because she also gives glacio damage. But I was talking about in terms of lore, in terms of story relevance. I don't think Carlotta would like being near Cantarella. Half an hour is enough for me. What are we talking about, by the way? Wait, what is he?
What was that?
Yeah, what was that? I mean, I thought it was good to come here half an hour early.
You do have a point, but it's a special day. I need to confirm everyone's identity. What's your code name?
My code name is Cat's Eye, and I do have a red thingy. Wasn't that a token? I don't have one. Where's the promised handler? He should be here by now. Wait, what?
Hey, Tulip! Why are you still standing there? Come here. Boss just asked for you.
Oh, is that old Duncan? I think it is, right? The visitor slyly palms a tulip coin, hiding the gesture in his shadow. Oh, my bad.
Tulip coin. I remember you. You work at the vault, don't you? We had a drink at Margarita's.
Wait, what? Did I miss a part of the story right now? Because I know we are pretending, but why is he pretending that he knows us? Is it just because of whatever tulip thingy he was given? What's going on? Don't tell me you've already forgotten me. Now let's go with it.
Early. You people at the vault are always one step ahead.
Let's roll with it. Don't ask questions.
Yeah. We can talk after getting the job done. Now hurry up. We'll deliver the gifts together.
Yeah, this does not sound like old Duncan. So who is this? I don't recognize them. Well, I guess I'll never know. They completely disappeared. Well. I'm still trying to get my S6 dungeon. I'm at S4 right now. Don't ask about how I have S2 Camellia but not S6 dungeon. Don't worry about it. That's the problem of pulling for 4 stars. It's difficult. I understand. I have done it. And it did not go well for me either.
This area is under surveillance. On either side of the main stage, you should see something that looks like a control panel. Operate it to disable the cameras, then place the gems I made with my forte into position.
Very well. Don't ask me why I have a C1 Shenhe in Genshin, for instance. There is absolutely no reason for that. Disable the surveillance camera. Oh, one of those. I see. At this point, I'm gonna guess S6 Camellia before dungeon. Technically speaking, it is possible for you to get S6 Camellia before you get S6 dungeon. Mathematically speaking, it is possible. I don't think it's likely to happen, but it could. What am I supposed to do? If I do that, what does... No, this doesn't work. No, this doesn't work either, my bad. I feel like my brain just turned off. I don't know why I took these complicated paths, but, you know, at least it worked.
Everything's fine. Just got to the place we agreed on.
I certainly hope that you won't get S6 Camellia before you get S6 Dungeon, though. That would be, I mean, it wouldn't be a waste. I assume S6 Camellia is very strong. I mean, S0 is already strong enough, so...
The front of the hall. Done. Main hall, 5 o'clock. Done.
Man, I like the fact that the rover speaks. Oh, oops.
Blind spot. Done.
Was not supposed to do that.
Back window. Done. The setup's complete and the time we plan's drawing near. How's it going on your end?
I'm out of the mirror and the jam is set up. Capello actually inspired this plan. Otherwise we wouldn't have been able to infiltrate. The Order's agents have taken the bait and are at the location. Blue Rain and Retriever are primed for action.
I remember an NPC named Retriever, but that was in the mirror. I don't remember Blue Rain, unfortunately.
We'll head out at the chime of the hour.
I half hope it happens. It would be hilarious. It would be indeed. And I mean, as I've mentioned, you know, it's not a loss. S6 Dungeon is, S6 Camellia, sorry. S6 Camellia is definitely not a loss. Wait here. Very well. Man, I really love the dresses.
The Order's men should be here. Double check everything.
Or the designs of the NPCs, I mean. The way she slapped him.
We should talk, Capello.
You! Why are you here?
Guess why? Oh man, I love how she slapped him.
Showing up today.
Thank you, Carlotta. You made my day.
Carlotta. Looks like you've pieced together the whole story. So it was your crew who tipped us off about changing the time and place for the deal yesterday. Let me guess. You fed the same line to the Order, didn't you? Playing both sides, setting yourself up nicely. But something doesn't add up. You couldn't have pulled this off alone.
Well, she never claimed to be alone. Bro got bitch slapped? Yeah, definitely. And he did not recover from it. Yeah, look, he did not recover. He's still down on the ground. Hello.
Capello's promise of safety and comfort are nothing but a sham. He's been using our family as pawns, making them pay the ultimate price. Bennett was just one of his victims.
Ah, it's nice that Carlotta actually gave the truth to Old Duncan, because Old Duncan seemed to really care about Bennett.
He didn't fall at the hands of tacit discords, but to Capello himself. His body was disposed of outside the city's limits. The truth is, Bennett never betrayed us.
Kind of a sad ending for Bennett, but I'm happy that Old Duncan gets closure at least.
The path of the Montelli family is one of unity. We stand together, leaving no one behind. I can't promise there won't be more losses, but I will prioritize the welfare of every member. I do not take sacrifice lightly. Now, will you continue down this path? Or will you align with our cause for Bennett's sake and your own?
Trust built on deception always comes back to haunt you. You're getting what you deserve.
Now that you've lost both the goods and your trading partners, this is your last chance to bow out gracefully.
Since this is the mod, Bennett will technically rest in pieces? Wait, what? I'm not sure what you're talking about. What the hell? Did I just say... Did I just see Sunday in Wuwa? Wait, who are you calling Sunday, Mihai? Who is Sunday out here?
Bow out gracefully. Do you think I still care about saving face at this point?
Not really. I met mob. Since this is the mob... when you say mob, do you mean like a monster or do you mean like the mafia? I'm still confused, sorry.
My only regret is not being ruthless enough. I should have cut you loose earlier, making you pay the price like the others who crossed me.
You've betrayed your family's ideals.
And what of it? You'll never understand. We lack the power to protect everyone, so what's wrong with seeking a powerful ally? Why not align ourselves with those who share my true goal?
Because the ones you want to ally yourselves with don't actually share the ideals of the family. And, I mean, sure, you can seek a powerful ally, but you have to choose it wisely. You can't just go to the first powerful organization that you can find in order to get what you want, because the Order is certainly using you and using your family, and, well, basically everything you've just done, yeah, it doesn't really pan out, does it? Mafia, yes. Oh, right. I mean, yeah, you're probably right. I guess Bennett's fate, it's kind of like the Mafia feeding the corpses of their enemies to sharks, you know? Because basically that's what Capallo did. He killed Bennett and then, quote-unquote, fed him to Tacit Discords. So I suppose you are right. I'm in a cutscene right now, fighting a giant orca, and for a second I got showed somebody's back and they were wearing a white robe and had a golden halo on the back of their head, and they were holding a book in their hand. I guess Sunday is indeed in Wuthering Waves then. I mean, it's not surprising. Sunday is... he has a lot of connotations that are related to Jesus, so which is why we sometimes call him Jesus Sunday, right? So, makes sense. He's everywhere. Passing by before sleeping any moment soon, but damn, 23 nodes for this reverse event. 23, oh, in total you mean. Okay, thank you for the information. And good night to you, Chip. I hope that your farming for the reverie went well. But wait, no, you probably did the story if you know that there are 23 nodes. So I hope you enjoyed the story. And I'm still at node 16. Okay, so you haven't actually finished it. Did you like it? Did you enjoy the story?
You're right. I've crossed the line. But I can still salvage this if I take you out and reclaim that data module.
You think so, but I have a level 40 Cantarella.
Everyone, capture them!
Time to leave.
Copy.
Oh, damn. And there you go. I guess we are not beating the Gathering Wives allegations, but this cutscene is beautiful. No, I wanted to see them dance a bit more.
Fall for me, will you? Then, let's fall together.
Ah, the bombs we place. Man, Kuro Games really knows how to make cutscenes. Their cutscenes are absolutely beautiful. Elegant, yes, definitely. Not the level 40 Cantarella. See, she's here. she will save you, or not.
Scarlet Velvet's people have secured Duncan and will bring him to a safe house. He'll return after everything's settled. Regarding the Order, I tasked Blue Rain and Retriever to pose as Capello's agents and declare the cooperation null and void. No data module, no explanation or any follow-up. Capello is already a lost cause. The Order will realize this soon enough.
Nice. Now I do wonder what the old man is doing. Goddamn, how many guns does she need? I think I've said it before, but she's more American than Italian at this point. I would have answered already 5 minutes ago. Yeah, understandable.
Can you keep
Who wouldn't fall for her? Oh, she is very cute. Also, the event is so far pretty enjoyable, plus confusing on connecting the timelines. Oh god. You know I have a smooth brain, so you know I'm not going to connect shit. This is going to be complicated for me. But I hope it will go well once I actually do that specific story. And what are your thoughts on Barcarola? I assume you've met her in the story, Chip. She needs all the guns. Yes, apparently she never has enough. I mean, she has all of these guns that we saw from her idol, and she has a bigger gun when she uses her... why am I talking to them? No, I'm supposed to go back down here. She has a bigger gun when she uses her ultimate animation. Oh, and by the way, Chip, you mentioned the rain in the city. I don't know if this is tied to the quest, but there is rain to the city once again.
The rain's back. I remember telling Grandfather how I hated the rainy season.
Ah, well, Chip seemed to be fascinated by the fact that it was raining inside the city. Kinda neutral at the moment? Oh, I see. I'm trying to find reasons to pull for her, so I can use her with Aleph whenever he comes out, but you're not helping me, Chip. Help me find reasons to pull for her, please. I have to justify this. No, she doesn't have enough yet. Carlotta have like 6 of those big guns. Yeah. And on top of that, Francesco Padrino, the actual head of the family, gave her another gun. So she keeps on getting more.
I once saw rain as a bad omen in Raguna. When it rains, it's easier to wash away bloodstains. That's why acts of revenge usually happen on such days.
Her kit is interesting, so that's +1. Okay, thank you. Thank you. I mean, the only reason I would be pulling, I have not decided yet, but the only reason I would be pulling for her would be her kit, just because I want to be able to use her with Aleph, because I know they pair well together. So we'll call it 1.5. You know, it's not a second full point. I'm still halfway at my pity. I'm also at a 50-50. So you are at what? 40 pulls? Is that it? Good luck. Do you plan on pulling for her, Chip? I sent in the general a picture. Sorry if it's a bit low quality. It's a screenshot from YouTube. But what is it exactly? Oh, it's about Sunday. Okay, I do see it. But I assume this is just a dude from the Order.
But today's rain feels different. As it falls, the troubles of yesterday are washed away. I feel calm. Like I found my true self again. My present and my future are now in my own hands.
Did I skip a line? Or rather part of a voice line?
Well done, Carlotta. Thank you, Rover. My girl could not have accomplished this without your assistance.
No. Why is she pouting like that? Isn't my camellia build in your Woowa chart? Yeah, I will probably take a look at that once we are finished with at least this the story for Carlotta before we actually get ourselves into the story for the main story. That being said, I don't know how long we'll be able to play through the main story given the late hour already for me. Now that Sunday, he even said he even had the halo and talking about divine retribution. Well, I mean, it wouldn't shock me to see Sunday be part of the old... Wait, it actually all makes sense. Because we know that Sunday, he was not part of... he was not a follower of Harmony. He was a follower of Order. He was a follower of Enna the Order, right? And we are talking about the Order in Wuthering Waves. So it is all connected, my man. It all makes sense. Alright, I'm gonna head out for now. It's about 4 in the morning here now. At least my Voyager and Matilda are cracked. Hey, impromptu go brr. Good night to you, Trip, and I wish you good luck on pulling for Barcarola. Yeah, Barcarola. That's the character. I think. For some reason, my mind is blanking on her. But I do wish you good luck. I hope that you will win your 50-50. The clothes, the halo, the book, that's straight up Sunday. And part of the Order. It all makes sense. She personally invited and vouched for me after all. Yay. She's capable enough in her own right. She is indeed. All I did was lend a bit of a hand, you know. That's a strange way of phrasing it, sorry. I lent a hand. That's what I meant to say.
I had faith in you too, but you surpassed my expectations. It appears I underestimated the potential that you possess when working together.
I love the thumbs up.
What you just said. Looks like someone's been keeping secrets from me, huh?
Me? Never.
I've been curious. You entered that scenario and delivered his gun to me. How did you earn my grandfather's trust so soon?
We talked about paintings. That's how. I'll tell you next time.
The nerve. Fine. Since we make such a good team, I'll let it slide for now.
Capello and his lackeys will face the consequences of their actions. Our code is simple. Vengeance for blood. Death for life. No one is exempt.
You do know that none of this would have happened and Bennett wouldn't have died if you had handled this from the start, Francesco, right? You know that, right? You decided, I suppose this was a way for him to test Carlotta and see whether or not she would be fit to actually become the head of the Montellis. Fair enough. But I feel like there was probably a better way of doing this without sacrificing Bennett in the process.
There's a lot at play here. It will require some effort and a true Montelli at my side to handle it.
I see. I'll take care of the rest. But before that...
Before that what? That's a long silence. Are you leaving?
Yes. What, miss me already?
Well, maybe a little.
No need to feel sad about parting. For each goodbye brings us closer to the next hello. That's my favorite way to think of it. A countdown to our next reunion.
No, don't talk to me about
Capella asked.
reunion.
The family needs someone to fill his shoes. I must assist my grandfather through this tumultuous transition. There's no one else to do it.
But don't talk to me about reunion. I've been playing Arc Knights, and reunion are the bad guys there, at least to the point of the story where I'm at. Damn, this cloud is beautiful.
Thank you, Rover. As my grandfather said, things couldn't have gone so smoothly without your help and support.
Always happy to help.
Now that the dust has settled, you no longer need to stay with me as Cat's Eye of the Montelli family. But still, I want you to have this.
Oh, what is this? It looks pretty, but I'm not sure I understand what it is.
As
Looks
I
like
said,
wings.
every member gets a token that matches their code name.
And what is my code name? Because this does not look like cat's eyes.
Though you already have a pair of cat's eyes, please accept this as a token of my appreciation. No, this gem wasn't crafted by my forte. I chose it just for you.
Ah, I guess this is what she called a cat's eyes in terms of gems, because she mentioned that, and I had never seen a cat's eye gem. I don't know if it's a game thing or if it exists in real life, like a gem that is called that. So, okay, now I see, but it's very pretty. I love the token. Just finished chapter 2, act 3 in Woowa. Congrats. You really don't have time, do you? Let him be in his fantasy. Oh, let's not point out the obvious to Francesco.
I know someone like you won't stay just for me. And joining the Montelli family might not be in your plans just yet.
The cat's eye gem exists? Okay, interesting.
But I'll keep this code name for you, Cat's Eye. The first and only member to receive my personal invitation.
Ooh, nice. Yay, we're finally done after 2 hours. So it did take me 2 hours. I would gladly join the Montelli family for Carlotta alone. So would I. Carlotta is definitely worth it. And for me personally, if I joined the Montelli family, it would get me closer to Zani, knowing that Zani is working for the Montelli family. So, you know, it's a win-win for me. I get both Carlotta and Zani. Yay! Anyway, we will have to take a quick ad break because some ads are going to run in 3 minutes. After the ad, I will take a look at your dungeon build. I believe that it was that, Draco. I don't remember. Was it dungeon or Camellia? No, I think it was Camellia's build. I will take a look at that after the ad break. And then we will start the main story. I don't know how long we'll do, or how much of the main story we'll be able to do today. But either way, we will continue on tomorrow.
Bang.
It is a real gem. Okay.
The white has been dyed red.
I will try to look at it later on. Can you look at 4-3? I'm not sure what you mean. 4-3. What do you mean by that? And while you reply, I am going to take a quick break. I am going to take a break myself just to rest a bit because I've been yapping for 3 hours now. And after that, we will do all of the things that I've announced that we will do. I do encourage you guys to also take a break. I will stretch a bit and get off my ass from my chair because that would be nice. I'm gonna get to other characters build set, and I'll post them on Discord. No, I'm okay with doing one, but 2 more would take too much time, as I've mentioned. So I'm okay with looking at your Camellia, but 2 more would take too much time. And since I really would like to start the main story today, we are going to prioritize that today. I could look at your other builds in a later date, like tomorrow or the day after tomorrow. That is not a problem. But it's already quite late for me. It's already 9 p.m. and I won't stream past 11 p.m. Max. So I only have a couple of hours left maximum, even though usually I stop at 10. So that means another hour. So today I will go a bit longer just because I want to start the main story properly. So I won't have enough time to actually look at everything. Okay, I'm gonna get them ready as quickly as I can. No worries, as I've mentioned. But you can look at them. TMR. Not sure what TMR means, but I can see that the ads are going to run in 25 seconds. So I will leave you with a bit of music with my taking a break scene, and I shall be right back. And I am back, but before I switch scenes, let me see if I can capture Discord. Come on. OBS, what are you doing? Why are you not capturing Discord? It's because you're capturing a specific window of Discord. How about this? Okay, this works. Yay! Now I can switch scenes. There we go. Perfect. So we can take a look at your thingy. But wait, it is poorly cropped. Let me switch scenes again. I'll be back in a second. Let me recrop properly the thingy. Wait, how do I do that? Okay, this, that. It doesn't want to be cropped properly. That's a pain. Okay, you know what? I will do this like that. I think this should be good enough. Well, it's kind of a pain, but it's all I can do. Otherwise, you can't see the stats properly on the substats and all of that. Well, never mind. Wait, I still need to grab my chat. Where is my chat? Because I said that, but I grabbed my stream manager, which is not the same thing. Anyway, by the way, my Camellia is indeed S2, but I didn't see the S2 option at the time. Fix it later, and after I get my Jinshi card. Very well, okay. I did look at the build while we were on break, while I was stretching and away from my microphone. And I did notice a couple of things. Number one, the build is very good. Let me say that right off the bat. The 75/279 crit ratio is really good. Usually that's what you would see on typical DPS characters on Wuthering Waves, right? Because you start off with 150 crit damage. So usually, yeah, you try to get to between 70 and 80% crit rate and between 280 to 300 crit damage, right? But it's a tiny but. It's just that I was wondering how you achieved to a 2500 attack, and that's when I realized that you were using an attack echo instead of a double havoc damage echo. Is there a reason for that? And it's not like a major but, like it's not like the build is screwed up because of that. Because I do believe that in general you can swap one of these, but usually from my understanding, having double elemental damage is usually better than having an attack %1 on top. But it's usually a tiny change, like it's not that much of a difference. So I'm just wondering why you went that way. Attack %, then havoc % is preferred if you have signature. You see, I did not know that, which is why I said earlier that I was not qualified to review builds and accounts. This is why. I see. Well, I have her signature, so I guess I have to farm. I have to farm for an attack goblet. Not goblet, sorry. An attack 3-piece echo for her, because I have my Camellia on a double havoc damage 3-piece echoes. So I did not know that. Thank you for the information. Okay, so I mean, that is definitely good. Having higher attack is always good. The energy regen, we don't really care about that on Camellia, if I'm not mistaken. The one thing I did notice that was really good was the 37.9% basic attack damage. That is really nice. Other than that, the only tiny thing I would change is probably this last echo on the right. You can't see my my mouse. Well, you can't. You can barely see it because it's well, never mind. The last echo that is towards me, towards the right, the 18% attack echo. That's the only thing I would change, just because, well, it does have basic attack, but it lacks crit damage. Honestly, it's not really something that is major, right? Overall, this piece still is good. No CD, yeah, that's the only thing I would point out is the no CD here, but it still has basic attack damage, 10.9%, which is really good as well. It's not a wasted stat. The defense, of course, is wasted, but it's kind of hard to get an echo piece with 5 perfect substats. Personally, I don't think I have a single piece like that. I don't think so, at least. But yeah, this is the tiny little change that I would make. If you want to really build and keep farming for her specifically. Me personally, I think that I would be happy with such a build. Wait, let me take a look at my own, because I stopped building my Camellia. I could have a bit more crit damage, I suppose, on my Camellia, because mine is at 241, so I am lacking in terms of crit damage. In terms of crit rate, I'm okay. Oh, right. I do have a couple of echoes that do not have double crit lines, so I should probably keep working on her. But usually, once I'm satisfied with the character in the sense that I feel like they deal enough damage, I kind of stop, and I'm happy with that. And I think that your Camellia probably deals enough damage given the stats that she has. So if you really want to hyper invest in her, then sure, you can farm for yet another echo. But overall, I don't think I would change anything. I'd say it's pretty alright. I will take a look, but very quickly, because afterwards we are going to start the new story. Okay, so here you are once again going for the attack percent. I assume it's because you have her signature weapon. This time around, I don't have her signature weapon. At least I don't think so. So for once, I don't have to change her build, or my build. 80 over 241. Well, this one could use a bit more crit damage, but overall it's still good. It's basically the equivalent to my Camellia, and my Camellia hits hard. Oh, okay, so I just took a look at my own gin sheet just to get a point of comparison, right? And basically your Camellia is equivalent to my Jinshi in terms of build, and my Jinshi and your Jinshi is equivalent to my Camellia. So that's what I meant. But the reason why I'm making this comparison is because that I can see the damage that my characters are doing, and they seem to be doing fine. I mean, I've been able to clear the Tower of Adversity with these characters. I mostly use Carlotta, Jinshi, and Camellia, usually, but I sometimes use other characters. This time around, I actually cleared the middle tower with Phoebe, just because why not? Most people just go for 100% crit rate on Jinshi. I understand why they would, because you really don't want her nuke damage to not crit, because if that happens, you lose a huge chunk of damage, and it has happened to me many times, so it's kind of a pain. I use Jinshi, Camellia, and Jian for Tower of Adversity. Yeah, these are fairly standard characters. They are good characters for that. I do use Jian from time to time, but I feel like my Jian is not built well enough, especially because it's kind of difficult for me to get his resonance liberation up each rotation, so I have to continue working on him, but I have split my focus into other characters. Even when my Jinshi doesn't crit, she does over 100k. Yeah, same, same. But she could do more, that's the thing. I don't remember exactly how much my Jinshi does when she crits. I think she is over 250k, I think. I may have seen her do a 290 at some point, but honestly, it's been a while. I don't think I've used Jinshi this time around, probably. I don't remember. But still, there is a huge difference between 100k and 250 to 300, right? You're losing a lot, even though it's still a rather big number. So I understand why people would go for 100% crit rate, but at the same time, if you're lucky enough, you know, it works. When mine crits with Verena and Yinlin, she does over 300k. Okay, so it should be in the same ballpark, I guess. But I mean, you do have her signature weapon. I don't, and her signature weapon, well, that's the one thing with characters in Wuthering Waves. Their signature weapon is usually really a big difference compared to non-signature weapon holding characters. So understandable. And now I understand what may or may not make a difference. And right, you don't have Jojo. Hopefully one day you will pull for her and make your Jinchi. I mean, no, never mind. You can put... no, you're actually skipping Cantarella. So no, you can't put Cantarella with Jinchi if you're skipping her. I just unlocked Tower of Adversity after I completed the first one, 12-12. Congratulations, I'm close to Camellia. I'm at 55 pity. Are you on a 50-50, Mihai? I do believe you're on a 50-50, right? Good luck on getting her. If you still have more time to spend in Wuthering Waves, I assume you can explore the new region and get some pulls thanks to that. But yeah, no. This Jinchi, I guess you could try and get a bit more crit damage. Yeah, because here you don't have crit damage, here you do, here you don't, and here you do. Okay, so you do have 2 echoes that you could change for double crit lines, but otherwise it's still a very decent build, and you probably can clear things very easily with that. Nope, I'm unguaranteed. I got Encore at 4 pity. Well, still good, I guess. Already lost the 50-50, I guess. In your case, Draco, I know that you're guaranteed, right? You lost to Ling Yang, so you have a guaranteed Shorekeeper, if I'm not mistaken. And as for Mihai, well, you have a guaranteed Camellia as well. Now, we are going to get back to Wuthering Waves, because we do have a few things to do. Let me move that. There we go. As you can see, I was looking at my own characters to fully remember how characters are built and things like that. Oh god. Oh god, why is my game freezing and lagging like that? What happened to you, game? You were fine for the last 3 hours. What happened to you? There you go, and there you go. Same amount of copies as of Camellia copies as Ling Yang copies. Stupid stuff. That is kind of sad. I only have 1 copy of Ling Yang, and he's right there, level 1. Yeah, let's not talk about Ling Yang. Let's forget about him and his entire existence. That would be nice, I think. Now, let us start the actual story. Proceed. I hope I get to see Zani again. I don't know that I will, though. Especially because we are supposed to see more of the, what do you call that? The Fisalias, I assume. So, yeah, probably no Zani this patch. Now then, instead of Carlotta, I'm going to take Rover.
I will be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future.
And you know what? Instead of Verena, I will get the Shorekeeper. That way he has his harem, you know? He has his harem. It's important. That being said, I am going to switch my Rover to Havoc Rover, because at the very least he will be
toward our shared future.
A bit more... Wait, how do you switch? Oh, it's here. Okay. At the very least, he can take advantage of Cantarella's outro if we do have to fight. That being said, I do have to switch. Is this? Yes. Wait, what? What happened to my Havoc Rover pieces? What happened to that? Wait, where did my Havoc Rover's build go? Havoc Eclipse, yeah, sure. What happened there? Do I have... Yeah, I have that. Who did I give your pieces to? Oh, did I give them to Dungeon? I don't think I did. Did I? Well, I guess, Dungeon, you will have to give back what, what you've stolen. I don't know what happened there. Huh. Sure. I mean, I don't really use Dungeon, in general, so that should be fine. But I wonder what happened to his set. Bro's pieces got deleted. I hope not. What happened? I had a full set for him. I guess maybe I did take them and put them on dungeon. That's the only explanation I can I have. I guess we'll go with that. I'm going to overcrit, am I not? Yeah, I have a bit too much crit rate. Very well. In that case, I will replace this piece with a crit damage one, sure. Well, fine. I will just level one up very quickly. Level, no cap. There you go. Add all. There you go. Just so he has something that makes more or less... Oh god, this one was an awful one. Do not do this, kids. Don't try this at home. Wait, I already had one. Oh, never mind. Ah, no, this is the one I just built. Okay, very well. I will give you that. It's better than nothing. 73 over 240, that's fine. I still have that. And I have everything here. I guess I can upgrade you. There we go. Energy regen, why not? Don't really care. It's fine. We'll use him as is. I mean, this is a story, so... mission, I mean. So I don't think this is going to make much of a difference. Plus, my Cantarella is level 40.
The
so
tides have whispered.
I'm not entirely sure how this team is going to work. Not using dungeon crime to my people. I used to use her for a while and I had fun with her. But after a while, I preferred playing other characters. Right, we tried to talk to Abby. When I first launched the game today, we tried to talk to Abby, but she was not responding. I couldn't show you guys that because that's when I made the update and did my dailies long before the stream. When I get Camellia, I'm kicking Sanhua off my team. But why though? The Sanhua goes really well with Camellia. Unless you have Rocha. I don't remember if you do have Rocha, Mihai. But unless you have Rocha, Sanhua is actually Camellia's best teammate. So, not sure why you would do that.
What's up?
You good?
It's taking longer for Abby to react.
You're not good.
Hey, there's nothing to worry about. I'm just a little beat, that's all. Oh, earlier, when I was half asleep, I came up with this great idea for finding the Sentinel.
Please do share.
Let's hear it.
Didn't the Sentinel say they're locked up in some kind of tower in the sky? Well, how about I just fly up there and look for it? Easy as pie.
I mean, yeah. I don't know if that would be really that easy. You wouldn't happen to be able to carry me while flying, perhaps.
The tower is either too far to see, or it's totally covered by clouds. Otherwise, we would have seen some sign of it on the ground, in the shape you're in. Are you sure you could fly that far?
Hey, come on! It won't hurt to try. The cliff at Egla Town would be a perfect launch pad.
Even with Rocha, Camellia prefers Sanhua. More basic attack. Fair point. I mean, Rocha has the advantage of grouping up enemies. So, for instance, in Whimpering Waves, she's pretty good. But I don't have Rocha, so I still use my Sanhua with Camellia. But who do I kick out of my team between Calcaro and Jianshin? That would be Calcaro, because Calcaro is a main DPS, just like Camellia. Whereas Sanhua is more of a sub-DPS that you use as a quick swap character in order to get her, because Sanhua gets her outro real fast and she can buff your Camellia. Whereas Camellia and Calcaro, they do not play well together. There is literally no point because both of them want a lot of field time. So yeah, it's really not going to work. So yeah, Calcaro would be the one to kick out of your team, Mihai. It's satisfying to see everything in Rinascita at 100%. Yes, it is, definitely. Just don't look at everywhere else but the Black Shores. What do you mean by that? Personally, I have every region in the game at 100% exploration. Huanglong took me a while to properly explore. That was long, man. There were some things that I could not find for the life of me. It was really a pain. But eventually I did it. Now, Rinascita was very much easier to explore. Oh, we are meeting her right away. Wait, don't tell me she's making the music with a leaf.
Music itself holds no emotion. It's the heart that grants it meaning. So, dear listener, tell me, what feelings did my piece evoke in you?
I don't know, but I like your voice, and I like your design. You're really cute. Relaxation and warmth. Yeah, I will go with that. That's my wife. Understandable. I really like her design too. If you saw my character's build, you would question what witchcraft I used to get so far into the game. I mean, to be fair, you started like, what, last week or something like that? You're very early in the game. It's normal that you don't have perfect echo pieces.
Wow. A very valuable insight. Thank you. That brings me closer to completing my piece. Salutations, Rover. My name is Dracona, a wandering bard. I'm glad to have met you.
Well, salutations to you as well. You're looking for me?
I was sent by Lady Carlotta to find you. As I passed that abandoned house, I suddenly felt this, well, you know, rush of inspiration that just can't be ignored. So I stopped to compose a piece. Surprise, surprise, the melody led me right to you.
Is that how it works? You write a piece of music and it leads you to people. I did not know that. I have never tried. Technically speaking, I have tried, but not exactly. But never mind that.
Well, I suppose this won't count as me getting distracted, right?
Oh, she's trying to slack off. I see. She's very likable thus far. I loved her since I saw her the millisecond. Understandable, once again. People wonder what witchcraft I use to get my echoes. Well, the witchcraft used to get good echoes is just luck, basically. It always boils down to luck and RNG. My builds may be trash, but I got so far because I'm pro Elden Ring player, so I got skill. I mean, to be fair, you've gotten far in the story, but you haven't actually gotten far into actual endgame content. This is going to take you much more time. Trying to slack off just like me? Don't we all like to slack off?
If Carlotta asked you to find me, has something happened?
Lady Carlotta told me you encountered the supposed martyred maiden, Carlotta. She dispatched search teams soon after, but there's been no sign of Carlotta since.
Yep. I like the color of her dress. This, bluish green, or rather greenish blue, or, no, bluish green. It's more green than blue, in my opinion. But it has tints of something different than just green.
That's why she asked me to use my forte to recreate the frequency you experienced at the time. To see if any details you might have missed become clearer.
Recreate the frequency?
Well, it's a little tricky to explain in words. Think of it like being in an immersive portrait. Can you tell me about your meeting with Carlotta?
We were next to a bridge. She was dancing on the water. And that's about all that I remember.
The more details, the better. Even the smallest things count.
I'm trying to think if I can remember anything else, but I don't.
Let's see here. Tweak a few notes here. Some emotions there. Textures. That should do it.
Oh, I have that weapon. I think it was a weapon that was given through a quest, but there is a weapon that looks like a musical instrument. And my god, how many chords does this thing have? It sounds it looks very complicated to play. I'm not one to play musical instruments, so maybe that's why. Hits off something off. Hits off something, and I told her to step a little to the right. Right, that was one of the dialogue options, right? Not enough chords. Just like Carlotta did not have enough guns, and Chacona does not have enough chords. She always wants more. I assume that means that her kit is going to be based around music. Probably. She's supposed to be a bard after all.
Now then, Rover. Time for you to tune in to your memories.
I like the little vine flowery thingy she had on her hair. I don't like this white screen though. The flashbang is not nice. She's Venti then? I prefer her design over Venti's, not gonna lie. And in my opinion, she seems more likable than Venti, at least for me. Though I wish we could have spent a bit more time talking with her. Oh, we're really seeing our past selves. Okay.
Tune in to my memories. Does that mean I'm supposed to see the past from another perspective?
That could be useful.
Laureate.
Wait, our eyes glowed for a second there. Even though my game froze for a bit, the eyes of the rover glowed for a second. And our resonance mark is glowing as well. So is hers. What's going on?
Our tacit marks are glowing again. It appears there is a special connection between them.
Yes. Didn't that happen when we first met her as well? Or is this a recreation of our... No, it is not a recreation exactly. Because it didn't look like that. Now I'm getting confused with my own memories. Because it's been a while. I'm gonna go max dodge hologram on my alt account real quick. Good luck with that. I hope it goes well. Okay, so this is not actually a recreation, like something else is going on. How is she here? I guess it's maybe because of the connection that we share through our resonance mark and our forte, perhaps?
Someone used their resonance ability to help me relive this moment. But this seems unexpected.
How did you first come to notice me?
If you're talking about when you were dancing on water, that's pretty noticeable. You know, not that many people can walk on water. I only know of 3. Jesus, Farina, and Songonamiya Kokomi. That's about it.
The Sentinel. Imperator's voice guided me to you.
You heard the Sentinel's voice? Then tell me, am I their Resonator?
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Don't ask me too many questions. A question I have yet to answer myself.
Well, Imperator called you the Lost. And Primus Fenrico claims you are the Resonator for Leviathan, the Threnodian.
Carlotta just did 210k at 0, might I add. Congrats. Jinshi can walk on water. Can she? I never actually tried that. I would have to try later on then, because I did not know that she could. Yes, Jesus Christ doing the Macarena in the middle of the sea. Yeah, it's in the sequel to the Bible. It's not as well known as the Bible, but in the sequel he does the Macarena dance. This is so stupid.
But you really don't have any idea?
I've actually been searching for the answer to this question too.
And, you know, we mentioned Carlotta, she never has enough guns. In Giacona, she doesn't have enough cords. And Carlotta, she never has enough earrings because she has 3 on each ear.
My memories are fragmented. I remember becoming a Resonator, and the moment I was given the name Fleur-de-Lis.
Go into Jinshi's enhanced state, then do nothing. It is indeed the same thing she uses to walk on water. Ah, right, but you can't actually walk on water when you're just playing the game naturally like you would with Farina or Kokomi's Burst, right? This is just when she's in her enhanced state and when you're actually playing her. Carlotta never has enough questions and earrings, yep. She has a lot for her, or rather, she has a lot to wonder about.
I also remember fighting something, but the details and the outcome of that battle are lost to me.
Well, at least when she's dancing, she seems happy.
You seem deeply concerned about the Sentinel. Tell me, why is that?
Because they're pretty important, and yeah, Abby needs help.
You rang?
Yep, there's someone here to meet you.
Whoa! Check it out! Our frequencies got split apart.
What does that mean? Does that mean that Abby is no longer part of us? What do you mean?
Basically, we're sorta in that hover mode you once joked about. Nothing new to me, though.
I did what now? I joked about what?
This must be the frequency that's entangled within you. Is it some kind of echo?
Yes, I think that's what Baija mentioned. But man, it was in 1.0, I don't remember everything. You can sense Abby.
Yes, I'm experiencing a similar kind of frequency split. No, there is little that means my resonance powers.
Right, I thought that I read online some theories about Carlotta being both a resonator for the Sentinel and a resonator for the Threnodian, like she would be both at once. Though in terms of gameplay, I have no idea how that would work. That would make her overpowered, very clearly. So I don't know if that theory is actually true or not.
I feel its frequency weakening. I understand why you're eager to find the Sentinel.
Ah, yeah, so you are sensing that Abby's dying, basically.
You said you heard the Sentinel's voice. Was there anything else they said?
They spoke of being ensnared in an inverted tower suspended in the sky.
Ensnared? Does that mean behind the seals there's...
Did something come to mind?
I'm sure you've noticed that I was drawn here only as frequency. My true form currently resides inside an inverted sonorosphere, suspended high in the sky. At its center stands a tower. Its gate locked by 3 seals.
Okay, of course there has to be 3 seals. There couldn't just be one. I will have to break all 3 of them, won't I? No, the theory was correct. I mean, so far we don't know yet. Maybe we'll learn about that later on, but I don't think we've had confirmation.
I've sensed a voice calling out to me from behind them. Could it be the Sentinel?
Say, it's really faint, so I barely noticed earlier. Is that a Threnodian smell I'm getting from you?
Maybe there is the confirmation I was talking about just a second ago.
The scent of a Threnodian. You can perceive the Threnodian.
Now, how sure are you, Abby?
It's not an exact one to one with that big Ovathraxula meatball I had, but I never mix up a flavor I've already tasted.
Yeah, your stream is a bit glitchy and it's not on my end. Is it? Ah, what is happening? Right, yeah, I can see it is indeed glitching. Ah, my bad. And hello, Sheriff. Welcome to the stream. Although you're coming to the stream when apparently my stream is glitching. Oh, okay, and I'm even glitching on YouTube as well. I see. And yet, drop frames 30, okay? I see. Well, shit, there is nothing I can do right now. Oh, and hello, and oh, thank you, Accelerator, one above all. Thank you for the follow. But for some reason, yeah, wait, one thing at a time. Thank you very much for the follow. I really do appreciate it. It's just that, yeah, if my stream is glitching out, I need to figure this out. But the problem is I can't restart my game at the moment because I'm in the middle of a cutscene. It seems to be fine right now. Yeah, just moved from YouTube. Yeah, I did recognize your name, but I always read the name of the person out loud the first time, at least usually to make sure that I'm pronouncing it right. You can ask Sheriff, for instance, because I certainly did not pronounce their name right the first time around. But Accelerator, at the very least, is something that is much easier to pronounce. It's a little better. There is buffering. I see. Well, from what I can hear, right now it's okay. Yeah, I will continue on like this for now. And when I get a chance, I will try to restart my game. Last time something like that happened was with ZZZ. And restarting my game fixed it. So I will try that as soon as we get out of the... what do you call that? The dialogue scene.
Abby has a nose for these sort of things. We came across Thenodian powers before in Jinzhou.
And by the way, Sheriff, hello to you. Welcome to the stream, and I hope you're doing well. Sorry, you guys, Sheriff, you just came to the stream, and Accelerator, you just followed, and I got everything mixed up. But hello to both of you. I mean, Accelerator, you've been there on YouTube for a bit, but still, hello to you. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream and all of that.
So it's safe to say Abby can be trusted.
Do you think I'm the Thenodian's Resonator?
Well, I mean, it's not like I really have a proof of one way or the other. You do have apparently the Thenodian scent on you, so could be, could also not be. Thus far, I don't know.
If we're making assumptions, let's err on the optimistic side first. Given your current situation, it is possible you were affected by the Thenodian's powers during your battle alongside Imperator. That could be the reason behind losing all your power, too.
I take it this theory would benefit you as well.
Would it?
After all, that unique echo of yours needs the Sentinel's powers for treatment, does it not? Even in adventure tales, it's not always the witch who loses her memory. It could also be a blessed maiden, trying to regain her powers. In that case, it appears we share the same goal of finding the Sentinel.
I think we've just gathered a new wife, guys. You're willing to trust Abby. You're awfully calm about this.
Spending so much time alone in the Sonorosphere gave me plenty of time to consider countless possibilities. I've braced myself for whatever may come until I find the answers I'm seeking.
I want to know what's going on with Imperator in that tower. And I want to speak with you in person. How can I reach your Sonorosphere?
A part of the Sonorosphere is actually on land, though its outer perimeter is surrounded by a barrier.
Can I break the barrier? Is that fine?
I cannot leave, and no one can enter.
Well, just break it open. There you go.
I'm afraid that won't do.
Well, why not?
That barrier also acts as the power source that maintains the Sonorosphere's integrity. If it's destroyed, the entire sphere will collapse.
And I assume that means you will die with it. So, that is indeed bad.
And the ruins, along with the tacit discords it houses, would come crashing down on Raguna. It would be catastrophic.
Oh, okay. So everybody would die. Great. Okay, good to know. Thank you for the warning, at the very least. That prevented me from making a mistake, because usually the rover, their solution to most problems is to break things and brute force the solution. Did you know there is a skin mod that puts Carlotta model onto Carlotta? It's funny. It feels kind of strange, in my mind at least, to imagine Carlotta with Carlotta's animations. For some reason, I don't picture Carlotta having these kinds of animation, very acrobatic and all of that. So it sounds strange.
You said no one can get in. Has anyone tried?
That's actually an excellent question. I didn't even consider that, but of course if no one tried, no one got in.
Yes, I've occasionally sensed someone wandering outside the barrier, as if searching for a way inside.
Someone. So you're talking about a specific person, right? Who could that be, though? I'm trying to think. Could it be the head of the order, Primus something? Forgot his name.
Perhaps they know something.
Any distinguishing features?
Almost like a deep-sea jellyfish.
I see. Well. She's currently level 40 and she is in my party. Her name is Cantarella, and I see how we get to meet her now. Interesting. I wonder what Cantarella's connection to this might be. Perhaps she's working on the Order's order, right? She's working for them to find a way to reach Carlotta, because Carlotta is the Blessed Maiden who goes against the Order's religious beliefs, right? So maybe that's why. Audio is good. Okay, well, I didn't do anything. But thank you for actually telling me. That does help a lot. I didn't do anything, so I guess all we had to do was wait. The stranger it is, the funnier it is. Fair enough. I admit it must be pretty funny to see.
I wasn't able to get a clear look. I can only describe the feeling I got from her as a resonator.
And she feels like a jellyfish. I see. So does that mean that she stings? And why are you glowing?
It would seem this resonance ability can only last for so long.
I'll look for a way to find this person you mentioned.
Something tells me you will keep your promise.
Yes, the rover is a man of his word.
No matter the outcome, this may be my chance to find the answers I've been looking for.
Well, we have also some questions to be answered. Oh, hello.
Rover? Rover?
You're very close to me. I don't mind it, but, you know, personal space and all that.
Oh, thank goodness. You're finally awake. How are you feeling? Any headache, tingling feet, upset stomach?
Don't know. I think I'm fine. Thank you for your concern.
Phew. I tried everything, but you just wouldn't wake up. I thought you were...
Did she think we were dead?
Wait a second. Did you actually fall asleep listening to my music? Oh. It kind of breaks my heart to know you reacted like that when it wasn't even a lullaby.
No, it was really helpful.
Yes, actually, it was very helpful.
Helpful for your sleeping troubles, hmm?
I wish. Chekona, if you could sing me a lullaby, because I do have sleeping issues, that would be lovely. You tell Chekona what happened. When I saw that, I said, give me a kiss already. I think it's a bit too soon. You know you barely met her, right?
So my forte created a special connection that led to some unexpected developments.
Aw, she's adorable. She looks excited and all that. But yeah, she's a wife, but she's not been gathered yet. It will happen, most likely.
The girl, is she friend or foe? What truths lie behind the seal, and who is that mysterious wandering figure? I have a feeling this is going to be a very exciting song.
Meow? What's the cat doing here?
I'll pass this information on to Lady Carlotta. So, what do you plan to do next?
I need to find a jellyfish lady. If you happen to know one, that would be very helpful. It's never too soon. I don't know, did they not reveal her? So is she not supposed to come out next patch? Or did they not reveal her yet? I don't actually remember if they drip marketed her or not. Never mind. Maybe I'm confusing. There are too many drip marketings for too many games that I play. So maybe I'm confusing things. But I mean, if they're introducing her now... never mind. I was going to say, if they're introducing her now, it would make sense for her to come out next patch, for instance. But they introduced Zani in 2.0 and she's still not out, so... Yeah, never mind. Oh, who's that?
Pardon the intrusion, my lord.
Hello. You don't look like a jellyfish lady.
My name is Sebastian. As per my lady's instructions, I have been entrusted with the honor of inviting you to the Fisalia estate for a discussion.
He does a very good butler impression. I mean, technically speaking, he's a butler, but I'm talking about the voice actor. He does a very good Sebastian, the butler.
The Fisalia family. The one that's likely worshipping the Thrnodian.
Ah, so perhaps Cantarella is not looking into Carlotta on behalf of the Order. Perhaps it's something to do with her family's beliefs.
Why does she want to talk with me?
Milady has expressed a desire to clear up some unfortunate misunderstandings that occurred previously.
What kind of misunderstandings exactly? Although technically this does go in our favor, because we needed to meet a jellyfish lady, and, well, the rover doesn't know that, but we as players know that this is actually the one we're looking for.
Tell her I accept the invitation, but at a later time.
Ooh. Wow, for once the rover is not actually gathering wives, he's actually rejecting one. This is not something that common, this is a rare sight.
I will convey your message to Milady.
Didn't expect the head of the Fisalia family to come looking for you. Especially while they're still in the middle of negotiations with Lady Carlotta.
Oh, could we see Lady Carlotta as well? That would be lovely.
She's just as unpredictable as the rumors say.
Tell me about these rumors.
I suppose you would want to know more about her before taking up her invitation, hmm?
Yep, that would be very helpful.
She's known to be a recluse, and rarely makes public appearances. No one outside the family even knows her real name. They just call her the head of the Fisalia family.
Oh, I actually happen to know her name.
I've heard quite a few rumors. Which one would you like to hear first?
How the hell am I supposed to answer that question? I know nothing about the rumors you heard, so...
I have Shadow of the Ancient, Lady Bane, or maybe Entangler of Hearts.
Oh, they all sound like clickbait titles to me. I see what you did there, Rover, and I see what you've done there, Kuro Games.
Hello, that's why they're called rumors. I'm just doing my due diligence by being faithful to the source material. So, ready to dive right in?
I don't have much time. How about a shortened version? Sure.
Well, long story short, the Fisalia family was one of the first to set foot on these islands and establish order in Rinascita. Their lineage even predates the Order of the Deep, and their craft of extracting toxins from aquatic plants is a legacy passed down through generations. Word is, they select the new head of household by having candidates ingest each other's poisons and wait to see who's still breathing when it's all over.
Well, that's definitely quite something. Okay. That's strange traditions, but I should not be judging. Sorry. And hello, Decaf. Happy lurking to you.
Stories about the current head of the Fisalias get even wilder. They say she didn't go through the usual selection process. Instead, she took the throne by poisoning her predecessor. Others say she's a master in the art of manipulation, drowning her victims in hallucinations until they agree to her terms without even realizing it.
That's a rumor you heard from the livestream devs, right? Because that's what they said. Only the bad stuff, huh?
In any case, the Fisalia family aside, she's someone you definitely want to handle with care. If you're set on meeting her, I'd be extra careful if I were you.
The way she describes the head of Fisalia reminds me of how Carlotta spoke about the wandering figure by the barrier.
Does it?
I can't rule out the possibility that they're the same person. Looks like I'll need to pay her a visit.
I don't really see the connection between the two. I know they are the same person, right? But I don't really see the connection between a jellyfish lady and whatever, or all the things that Chacona mentioned. Oh, we finally started. Yay! 4 hours into the stream, we finally started. That being said, we will have to take another ad break. For some reason, I feel like the ad break was very close to the one that we had earlier, but never mind that. No, technically speaking, it happens every hour, so no, I am wrong, I know that, but still. Oh, a new waypoint. I did not know that. Huh, interesting. But yeah, we will have to take a break because ads will have to run. The ads are going to run in 45 seconds. I will trigger them manually. I will take a break myself because 4 hours of streaming is actually quite tiring. But I shall be back right after the ad break, and I do need to go to the restroom as well. I've been hydrating myself, and at some point I do have to dehydrate as well. 4:06:25. Yeah, that's how long I've been streaming. Yeah, it's been quite a lot. Because usually I stream for 4 or 5 hours max, which is about what I'm going to do today as well. We'll probably stop in like an hour or so. I will try to find a good stopping point in the story. I will not stop in the middle of some action or something like that. The ads are going to run, I'm going to take a break, and I shall be right back. And I am back. There you go. The scene has been changed. The chat, where is the chat? The chat is here. And we can continue on with the story, and I suppose I will teleport there. Because I don't really have a choice. I can't teleport to the not unlocked teleport waypoint. Well, I guess I should just call it locked. My bad. Okay. I keep forgetting that they make this sound. Oh, my game? Game? Okay. Game, you're okay?
Hello. I received Chacona's memo. To think the head of the Fisalias approached you when I was still in negotiations with her emissaries. Was it meant to be a diversion all along? They invited you and you alone. As a Montelli, I'm in no position to intervene. That being said, if the Fisalias try anything against you, I'll get you out. Even if it means storming through their front gates.
Aww.
In the meantime, I'll keep looking for more information and the person Carlotta mentioned to you. I'll call you as soon as I find anything.
Got it.
I can say that the wife has successfully been gathered, as you can hear from this call. Ah, so this place is actually Cantarella's place, because I've been here before, and I always wondered what this place was. Now I know. I see. Oh, and hello, Sebastian.
Please, just follow me.
Very well. Enter Porto Veno Castle. Wasn't there a quest, a world quest, or side quest, however you want to call it, surrounding this castle? I think it was something around the castle, not inside. Certainly a very pretty house. Well, castle. And there she is, the jellyfish lady. And thank God she did not do the tongue scene again like from her trailer.
One moment, please. I shall inform milady of your arrival.
Thank you very much.
That won't be necessary. To keep our honored guest waiting would be most improper.
Hello, jellyfish lady.
Especially when it was I who extended the invitation.
Oh, I love her eyes. And the thingies that she has around her eyes.
Cantarella Fisalia, 36th matriarch of the Fisalia family. I'm pleased to make your acquaintance.
Likewise, I am very pleased to make your acquaintance.
Honorable Laureate, the new crown of the Carnival.
Ah. I sometimes forget my own name. Just Happy Hour will do.
Very well. If you insist, I see no reason to refuse. You may also call me Cantarella. Now, shall we proceed to my study?
She said study, guys. She did not say bedroom. Let's calm ourselves. Everything is fine. Oh, and some people popped in. I see. Let's go to her study and talk. Now I hope she won't mind that I left her at level 40 with level 1 talents and horrible echoes. Soon I shall build her. Oh. Well, I guess I will walk with her. It's going to take a while. But let's be immersed in the story and lore accurate to what is going on. Aren't you supposed to turn aren't you coming? Cantarella? Ah, okay, very well. Wow, the bounce is very distracting, man. I did not expect that. I should have, though. I should have. But I did not.
Won't you have a seat? I hope you'll accept this tea as my way of apologizing for the incident with Gilberto.
What was the incident with Gilberto? I'm afraid I do not remember that. And is your tea poisoned? That's my question. Same thing? Do you mean about the bounce being very distracting? Yes, it was. I don't remember what I said.
Members of the family may have troubled you, but there is no stain that can't be washed away. Every sorrow has its own way of fading, don't you think?
The way the camera is framing this teacup makes me very suspicious of it. I'm not sure I want to drink it.
You still hold a grudge? Won't you accept my apology?
No, not the choice. No. Because the part of me who wants to gather all the wives wants to drink the tea, of course. But the part of me who has half a brain is still highly suspicious of that tea. So... I mean, we are playing Gathering Wives, so let's gather a new wife. Guys, if I die, it was nice knowing you.
This tea, is it from Jinjo?
Never mind. I should have trusted her from the start.
I invited you here to ask that you might serve as a mediator.
The bedroom and the study? Oh, that's what you meant. Okay. Well. If that's the case. I mean, she starts by offering us a drink, and then what might happen next? Who knows?
Before we get into that, there's something I want to know.
Are you the jellyfish lady that I'm looking for? Trust her? Should we, though? And don't tell me that we should trust her just because she's hot. I do agree she's hot, but that's not a good enough reason to trust someone.
I imagine it concerns the Fisalia family's true beliefs.
I mean, one character that spring to mind for that would be Arcana from Reverse 1999. I think she's incredibly hot. She's gorgeous. I love her character. But she's not one to be trusted, that's for sure.
It would seem Gilberto's mind is beyond saving. But let's not dwell on that. What is your opinion on the current state of Raguna?
There are plenty of problems. Peaceful in a way that feels wrong. That's a nice way to put it, actually.
So you've noticed something is amiss? As expected, from someone who's felt the weight of a Threnodian invasion firsthand. And what exactly do you find most unsettling?
Everything. Like the hold the Order seems to have over the city, and the fact that your family seems to be cooperating with them, the fact that pretty much no one questions anything in this city thus far. I mean, except for the Montellis, I suppose. But a lot of people just blindly accept whatever the Order is telling them. And I know it makes sense, because that's what our own society in real life has done in the past, and even nowadays. But yeah, I personally like to question things, so feels strange to me when no one is questioning anything.
Why haven't the Threnodian and the Sentinel ever shown themselves?
Because the Threnodians' invasion of Raguna has long since concluded. The Threnodian, so named Leviathan, possesses the power to merge and assimilate. It uses distorted beliefs to spread a spiritual plague that slowly devours civilizations from within.
Interesting. That's very different from the Threnodian of War that we fought in Jinjo.
Though the previous 2 attempts were thwarted, the tall mast of the galleon that is Raguna has already been snapped in half. Now the blissfully ignorant masses walk hand in hand toward an abyss they cannot see. Friend or foe? As a newcomer to this land, can you really tell them apart?
Well, usually the people who try to kill me, I would consider them foes. And the ones that don't try to kill me, they could be friends. Are you implying the Order worships the Threnodian? I mean, it could make sense, because they have fabricated a whole story that is not the truth according to what we found by exploring the region. So, I mean, it could be that. You're the one to talk, given how strange your family's been acting. That's a fair point.
Yes. And no. On one hand, there's the truth of the Order's beliefs. On the other, there's our family. The Threnodian doesn't take kindly to those who know the truth. We've always been under its whispers.
Well, technically speaking, the Order does not take kindly to those who know the truth either, so they have that in common.
Once the soul fractures, the mind will follow, until only a puppet remains. Now that we've come this far, there's nothing for me to hide. My only hope is that once you learn everything, you will carefully consider my request.
Kind of reminds me of Jinshi. She did the same thing with us. She gave us all these tokens in Huanglong, right? Because she wanted us to learn everything so that we may make an informed decision. I definitely like that approach.
Come. The truth you seek lies in the deepest part of the castle.
Yeah, right. Okay, this is because I was still walking earlier.
It's thick with dust. Hard to believe they're truly worshipping it.
Oh.
Curious about that statue. It represents the unbroken friendship between the Fisalius and the Order. But in the eyes of outsiders, it is more a symbol of defeat and submission.
Interesting way of putting it. Because that's basically what Capolo wanted. He wanted to submit to the Order in order to gain their power.
The aroma from these plants. It's the same scent that was in the study.
These are violacas.
Oh.
They produce a unique fragrance, wouldn't you say? Violacas are a vital ingredient for our elixirs. It even has a soothing effect on its own.
It looks more like lavender to me, but Violaca, why not?
This is it.
Is it a secret passage? Oh.
Are you prepared?
Yes.
Oh, apparently I am.
Now that we're here, I'm afraid I can't let you leave. Even if you want to.
Ah, so this was a trap all along? Well, in that case, I'm going away. No, I'm just kidding. I will continue on, but the very fact that I can leave here is kind of funny. I thought that after she said that, the door would close, but no. I'm actually free to go. Oh, hello, sword. I don't think this is the sword that we will be given, right? I think the sword that will be given to us is different. Why are we resonating with the horse's hooves? What's going on?
Just as I expected. The Threnodian took notice of you the moment you learned the truth. What you see in this sanctuary is the Sentinel in their true form.
Right, yeah, the Sentinel is the horse and the Threnodian is the whale. Or is... Yeah, that's it, right?
A majestic steed that galloped with the wind. Not a creature of the ocean's depths.
Ah, yeah, that's a nicer way of putting it. A majestic steed. I just said a horse, but, you know, same thing.
The Order worships a half-horse, half-sea creature divinity, a form the Sentinel assumed only after being corrupted by the Threnodian.
Ah, so I guess being corrupted by the Threnodian made the Sentinel kind of a hybrid between the two.
Although the Sentinel's will has yet to fade, who knows how much longer they can endure.
And more importantly, I want to know if the Sentinel is our pet, just like Jue apparently was our pet.
I wish to ask you to persuade the Sentinel of Jinzhou, Jue, to come to Rinascita, to save Imperator.
That is definitely not something I saw coming. I mean, the last time I saw Jue, they weren't doing that well. And they had to be saved by Jinshi. Now that they have been saved, perhaps they can come. But I'm not entirely sure. On top of that, I don't know if Jinshi would want her Sentinel to go to another country. That's much easier said than done. There is a lot to consider here.
In return, I will agree to whatever condition or request you make.
She seems nice. She was painted as a villain, but she seems nice. A Sentinel cannot leave its commissioned region. Jue leaving Jinzhou would be a betrayal of duty. Jue is still in the middle of a recovery. That is true, that's what I thought first, so... Wait, is it? Yeah, I said he wasn't doing well. There you go. Well, I will go with that option.
I understand the position you are in. Word has it that you're currently staying at a hotel and are at odds with the Order?
That being said, now that I think about it, I just mentioned how Jinshi saved Jue. What is preventing us from doing the same thing here, using an appointed resonator of the Sentinel to save the Sentinel? I guess the potential appointed resonator might be Carlotta, and she's not doing so well either. So we would have to find an appointed resonator to the appointed resonator so that the appointed resonator to the appointed resonator can save the appointed resonator, which in turn can save the Sentinel. I feel like this is a foolproof plan.
Perhaps a stay at my estate would suit you for the remainder of your time in Rinascita.
Well, don't mind if I do.
I can offer you a glimpse into Rinascita's past, and you'd be spared the Order's unwelcome attention.
But that stance she's having... everything so far has been telling us that the Fisalias are working with the Order. And yet she seems to be at odds with them just like we are.
There might still be a path forward.
Is it my plan?
Carlotta once helped me interpret some stained glass images. The story it told was very similar to what you've described.
Is it my plan to use the appointed resonator to the appointed resonator to save the appointed resonator and thus save the Sentinel? Yeah, I feel like my plan makes sense.
Only
kind
more
of
biased towards the Order. It mentioned a Maiden who would emerge as the Sentinel's resonator and later save Rinascita. Do you think that's also a lie?
Care to elaborate?
Describe to Cantarella what was portrayed on the stained glass.
The part regarding the Maiden isn't entirely fiction.
Well, I mean, I know because I've met her, right?
The Sentinel does indeed appoint a Maiden to be their Resonator, though not in the way the Carnival would have you believe. No. It's through resonance with a very particular artifact.
That's not how Jouet found their Resonator.
That's because Imperator wields the power to split and manipulate space.
Okay. I suppose that is different from Jouet, who has the power to manipulate time. It's interesting that one has the power to manipulate time and the other has the power to manipulate space. I wonder what the other Sentinels we'll meet later on will have in terms of powers.
With it, they can withdraw a portion of power. That power's frequency will match the Imperator's own.
Ah. Is it time for me to pull a King Arthur and pull out the sword?
This is how the Sword of Divinity, Turvin, came to be. A blade sealed with the very powers of the Sentinel, and the artifact used to select their Resonator.
Interesting. So it is not Excalibur, which, nice enough. It's cool that we have something else. But I wonder what Turvin is a reference to, because I've never heard of that name.
To resonate with the sword is to resonate with the Sentinel. Only the Chosen One may hope to draw it.
I mean, if Imperator was our pet, we might be able to resonate with them.
Then, what about Carlotta?
Never mind us.
The Martyred Maiden. The nature of her resonance is unclear to me.
Well, maybe she actually does resonate with the Sentinel, except now that the Sentinel has been corrupted by the Threnodian, she resonates with both parts of the Sentinel, the corrupted part and the regular part.
Perhaps she resonated with the Threnodian, or perhaps with the Sentinel in its corrupted form.
Okay, I do have half a brain.
But choosing her could not have been the Sentinel's will. That's because the Maiden was already dead.
Wait, what?
In the past, each year the Fisalia family would hold the Divine Trials to select those with the strongest will. These young women would attempt to resonate with Turvin's powers. While overclocked, of course.
Well. I see. So, yeah, they all died, basically, is what you're telling me.
Though none succeeded, some saw fragments of the truth hidden within the resonance.
Right, they all died because, as far as I'm aware, there is no cure for overclocking. Once you're overclocking, at some point there is a point of no return and, yeah, you just die.
I was one of them. There was a moment where I glimpsed the Sentinel's corrupted form and the inverted ruins suspended in the sky.
Never mind, so she managed to come back from her overclocking. Although I think maybe Dungeon works that way. She's always on the verge of overclocking or something like that. Or is it Camellia? No, my bad, it is Camellia. Camellia is always on the verge of overclocking. But she always manages to stay in line, so she always manages to survive. So I guess that is what happens. So, okay. So there is a way to survive the overclocking because there is a point after you overclocked where you can still come back, but past that point is when you actually die. Okay. I got all of my knowledge in order. Become the once and future King Rover. I mean, yeah, that's basically where we are going, or where we are headed towards, right? We are a kind... I don't know if I could say king, but in a way, it seems like, you know, we had Jouet as a pet, or close enough. I suppose we probably had Imperator as a pet. My theory is that all the Sentinels were all sent by the Rover in order to stop the cataclysm that has been happening in Solaris 3, the planet, basically. So I suppose the rover is indeed above all else in a way. So technically speaking, he could be a king. But there is also the lady that we saw in the very first cutscene of the game when we launched the game for the very first time. There is a lady pushing us from space. And then we see her once again in Act 4, I think it was, when we go to the Court of Cervantes base. They talk about her again and they show a hologram of her. She might be above us as well. So maybe we are indeed King Rover and she is goddess something. I believe she had a name, like the Court of Cervantes gave her a name, but I can't remember what it is.
I also learned that only Turvin can break the barrier of that sonorosphere.
Ah. Well, in that case, we can definitely not count on Carlotta since she is inside the sonorosphere. We can't ask the woman who is trapped inside to go outside to then break it open from the outside. Yeah, that doesn't really work. How about we try then?
When I awoke from that vision, I discovered a line of words inscribed onto my hand.
Oh?
I would never mistake my own handwriting. That is precisely why I'm searching for other possibilities.
So you wrote something on your own hand, but apparently don't remember doing so, it seems.
The words were, "The Maiden is dead."
Yeah, but this lacks context. This could mean a lot of things. I mean, if you take it literally.
Ruin suspended in the sky. Her and Carlotha's descriptions bear many similarities. If Turvin is the key to entering the sonorosphere, it stands to reason that Imperator may have played a role in the sphere's creation. If I can confirm that Turvin was truly left by Imperator, at least it would prove that neither are lying. Cantarella said she was overclocking when she tried resonating with Turvin. That's exactly what happened with Jinshi. Could Imperator be trying to restore their power through a second awakening? If that's the case, my permission should cause a reaction. That's one way to confirm what they're saying.
True. I forgot about that. Jue needed our permission to transfer their power to Jinshi through a second awakening. I mean, I do remember the story itself, but it didn't click in my mind. Can I get a closer look at the sword? Would you mind if I tried pulling out the sword? Might as well be direct with her.
I suppose all that's left is its symbolic value. However, do handle it with care. It is a family heirloom. I've heard of your unique methods and formidable strength.
Okay, so I'm not the only one who sees that the rover constantly brute forces through things. And I guess, Accelerator, you were right. We are indeed becoming King Rover. If we do manage to pull out the sword. We are managing to pull out the sword. Does this mean that we are now the appointed Resonator?
Rover, who are you really?
Oh, please ask me questions that I that I have answers for, because I don't know. Joey calls me the Arbiter. Let's go with that. Because calling me the Blessed One, not fond of that, but the Arbiter, I like it.
The Sentinel's Arbiter?
Well, I have some information and theories of my own. Care to hear them?
I'm sorry, but every time I hear the Arbiter word, I keep thinking of the Arbiter from the Halo franchise. You know, that alien, I forgot the name of his species. I used to know a lot about Halo because I loved that gaming franchise. But yeah, every time I hear Arbiter, I can't stop thinking about that specific alien.
Please, enlighten me.
And enlighten me as well. Enlighten my smooth brain. No, I said enlighten my smooth brain. Oh, don't fade to black. You tell Cantarella about the conversation you had with Carlotta. Oh, okay.
I would never have imagined someone already considered a martyr could still be alive. What surprises me even more is the connection you have with the Sentinel.
Well, as for the martyr part, being a martyr doesn't have to mean dying. Being a martyr is about sacrificing yourself for a cause or something, right? But it doesn't have to be a death, does it? I don't know the exact definition of a martyr. As for my connection with the Sentinel, well, God knows what it is. Imperator was probably my pet. Just like having a dog, except in my case it's Sentinels, you know?
We Fisalias revere Imperator as our one true divinity. And yet, here you stand, the arbiter of the Sentinel.
Does that mean that I'm your god's god? Or something like that?
Would it be more fitting to address you as master?
Would be very funny, but no. Keeping it to Happy Owl is fine. You can keep calling me Rover. It's fine.
Then, I present my request once more.
No, she didn't call me Rover. I mean, I knew she wasn't going to call me Happy Owl, but still. I was hoping she would at least call us Rover.
Are you willing to help rescue our Sentinel and pull Rinascita back from the brink of chaos?
That, absolutely, yeah, we have a deal. I mean, I know I have my own reasons for fighting Imperator, but still. It's a deal. It's a mutually beneficial one. You hand Cantarella Turbine, she stares at the sword for a moment.
Turvin can only serve its purpose while in your hands. You should have it.
Oh, wait, does that mean this is actually the 5-star sword that we get? Because I thought the design, from what I can remember from the livestream, was quite different.
The only question now is how we reach Carlotta and Imperator's Sonorosphere.
We can discuss it on the way.
So you're the one that Carlotta sensed wandering outside the Sonorosphere?
A question that you already know the answer to. Why bother asking?
I like her.
Although being described as a jellyfish.
Wait, how do you know that? Did we actually tell her that she was described as a jellyfish?
There is a cable car in the lower levels of the Fisalia estate that leads directly to the Sonorosphere. The mechanism beside that wall can activate the lifts.
No.
Are all these mechanisms really necessary?
Convenience isn't the only reason for having them. Some were specifically built in case an outsider decided to visit.
Understandable, but this is not the sword, is it?
As we head toward our shared future.
No, it is not.
The past behind.
I am disappointed. No, I guess I will have to wait. Where is it? It's here. A blade sealed with the very powers of Sentinel Imperator and the artifact used to select their Resonator, the Sword of Divinity Turbine. And then you repeat the exact same thing, okay? Approach it, and you might hear the faint howling of the wind. Ah, is this actually some kind of foreshadowing for the fact that we are getting Aero Rover? It's too bad that we actually already know about that. It would have been a nice little thing to learn through the game. A person who is killed because of their religious or other beliefs. That's the definition. Oh, so it has to be... the person has to be killed. I see. So I guess I was wrong. Thank you for the definition, though. I have learned something new. I just hope that my brain will manage to retain that information, because that is not always the case. And I know it. But thank you for telling me. Well, where are we going? Wait, where are we for starters? Oh, I guess we've unlocked a new portion of the map. What the hell is that? Certainly a strange place, but interesting nonetheless. Wait, are there things to explore? I do not see a chest. I mean, I need to get a refund on my Cantarella pulls. She cost me quite a bit. So I can use all the asteroid that I can get. I'm looking for chests. No chests? Oh, well, too bad. Oh, I forgot about that minigame, thing.
You seem perturbed. Are you still gathering your thoughts?
Everything that's happened has all lined up so perfectly. It makes me think it's too good to be true.
I'd like to share a different perspective. Rivers eventually converge into the same ocean. If a goal is mutual, then it's only a matter of time before they meet. Our choices and our will have led us to this situation, not the wishes of fate.
You are quite different from what the rumors say.
True.
Oh. And what rumors have you heard?
That you're a recluse, a mystic, obsessed with the crafting of poison. Oh, and that you poisoned your predecessor? Those kinds of rumors.
A recluse? On the contrary, I've been searching for a solution to the Sentinel's plight, and rarely return to Rinascita. After most of my leads fell short, a friend at Mingting in Huanglong introduced me to the stories they were telling of you.
A friend?
A friend?
Ah.
All the affairs of Huanglong states eventually land in one person's hands. Would you care to take a guess at the identity of this friend of mine?
That would be Jinshi.
Why not put the other rumors to rest?
Because the rest of them are all true.
Ah, I see.
I see it'll take more than that to rattle you, huh? I assure you, this is no jest. We Fisalias have lived under the Threnodians' whispers for generations. Once the soul fractures, the mind will follow, until only a puppet remains. When the soul of the ruling head falters, Fisalia tradition dictates that the successor usher them into eternal slumber, with a poison of their own making. My succession ritual, well, an unforeseen incident gave rise to whispers that sparked those rumors.
How long has this been going on?
For centuries. Every generation.
Ah, I can finally speak, or rather make a bit longer sentences. Welcome back, Sheriff. I saw your message, but I was waiting
Outside, they call
Never mind.
me the Bane. But historically, every head of the Fisalia family has carried such a title. It just so happens that I am the most potent one yet.
Congrats. But yes, welcome back. And I hope your ZZZ dailies went well.
We've reached the old seminary's undercrypt. The gateway into the Sonorosphere itself lies at its center. We shall continue on foot from here.
Game. How dare you give me a level 90 Cantarella? I wanted to use my level 40 Cantarella. Let me see how she's
The
built.
tides have whispered of your arrival.
Nah, not bad. With her signature weapon, of course. And with the... Oh, it's the old Havoc damage set. Interesting. Okay. Okay, why not? I know from watching iWinterless Gaming's video that this set is actually the best one for her personal damage. But it depends on the on what kind of team you're playing her in.
Strange.
Oh, hello.
This area was clear of Tacet discords on my last visit. And there's no Tacet field nearby. Could they have come from the Sonoros Sphere itself?
I didn't think there would be goalposts here.
Interesting. I've never seen such little creatures before. Would you mind sparing a few for me? The road ahead will not be an easy one.
What exactly happened here?
The second dark tide. It occurred right here at the Avenolium, the largest seminary ever built by the Order. It arrived on the very day the Blessed Maiden passed her trials and was crowned by the Order. A day when belief burned brighter than ever. And when the darkness came, none escaped. These days, what most people remember is the seminary disappearing into the sky. But in truth, the dark tide that should have spread across Rinascita vanished along with it. Yet due to a lack of records, the second dark tide slowly faded from memory. I was there whenever it happened, still an ordinary member of the family, watching it unfold from a boat just outside the seminary. It wasn't until later, when I attempted to resonate with Turvin, that I gained a partial glimpse of the Sonorosphere's interior.
It sounds like someone inside the seminary did something to stop the spread.
Precisely. It could very well have been Cartothia's doing, but, as with the first time, there's also the chance it was the Sentinel who turned the tide. I can sense the conflict within you, the temptation to trust your maiden. But it's best to keep those thoughts to yourself for now. For the Threnodian knows where the heart is weakest, and it is there it strikes the hardest.
Quick little things you mention, because I've been quite silent.
Of course, it's never too late
because of
to
that.
place your trust when the evidence is clear.
I give up.
But now is not the time, is it?
There you go. I just wanted to mention I really like the sound design of Cantarella's attack, especially the special skill that she can use when she's in her special state. it's kind of hard to describe without the proper words because I don't remember them. Holy hell, what is that?
The gateway into the Sonorosphere is just on the other side of this bridge. This is the furthest I've ever managed to venture. Judging from the bits of information the Sentinel gave me, Turvin is the key to entering the Sonorosphere. And who can wield the Sword of Divinity but a Blessed Maiden?
But you said you left yourself a message saying that the Maiden was dead.
That's why I sought aid from the other Sentinels. It's a shame they all refused. Luckily, you've brought me a new hope.
Yeah, I was going to say. She says that only the Blessed Maiden can wield the sword. The thing is, we managed to wield the sword. Does that mean we are a Blessed Maiden? I guess this is when you have to choose a female rover rather than male rover. Because I do believe that Maiden is something exclusively for females, for women in general, right? You wouldn't call a man a maiden. At least not as far as I know. Or as far as I understand the English language. Wait, those were not the same swords. There were several of them. There were 3 of them, right? Oh, she's indeed here.
You have come.
That's a very strange way to put it, but yes, I am here.
Greetings. I'm Carlotta, and you are?
The jellyfish.
Cantarella Fisalia.
Oh, a Fisalia. It seems your ties with the Order are more complicated than they appear.
Why why are her ears constantly moving like that?
I had the privilege of watching the Blessed Maiden's performance at the Carnival once. I'm rather surprised. After all this time, you still look exactly as you did that day. But you and I should be around the same age.
I'm also unsure of what's happened to me. I've been searching for answers. This must be the Sword of Divinity. Turvin. The one with the Sentinel's powers sealed within.
You shouldn't have knowledge of this sword.
Memories flowed into my mind just as you entered the Sonorosphere, granting me information about the sword's origins.
Yeah, makes sense. We've witnessed that with Carlotta right before this when we were doing her story and how her memories were grabbed by the Sonorosphere she entered.
Cantarella said that only those who resonate with Turvin are granted glimpses of its knowledge.
Would you mind if I tried touching it?
Right, so that means maybe she is resonating with it. I think I can remove the maybe.
The question of whose resonator I am is now perfectly clear.
And by the tone of your voice, I assume you're not the Sentinel's resonator. Especially given nothing that
the Sentinel's
happened.
resonator, then that must mean...
Ah. Well...
Don't jump to conclusions just yet. That doesn't prove you're the Threnodian's resonator, nor that you aid its cause.
Right, can't she just be a resonator? Does she have to be either the Threnodian or the Sentinel's resonator? Can't she just be one resonator? You know? Not a special one.
Huh?
Things are more complicated than you expected.
This connection formed between the Sentinel and the Threnodian, the second Dark Tide, and the forming of this Sonorosphere.
Right now, you're the sole survivor of whatever happened that day. You really don't remember anything?
Ah, reminds me of yourself, right?
As you spoke, I remembered a few more things. There are 2 other swords.
Okay, so I did not hallucinate that. The other swords were indeed different. I barely had time to actually analyze them, in a way, so I wasn't entirely sure.
The Sword of Discord, Hognis, and the Sword of Virtue, Haltia.
Do you remember 3 pedestals as well? Right, because I did notice that all 3 swords were in different areas, but their design was also somewhat different, I think.
Yes. Did you see them too?
Yep. Well, in that case, I guess that what you're saying is the knowledge that I have of what I just saw.
Placing the 3 swords on their respective pedestals should break the seal over the main tower. But why would this information be revealed to me now? Is this the Threnodians' doing?
Well, probably not, because that information was revealed to you because we came. And we are not affiliated with the Threnodian.
If we do nothing, we'll never get any answers. Instead of speculating, We should use the clues we've gathered so far.
Lady Maiden.
Please. Carlotta would suffice. I am but a fake after all.
I've waited for this moment. This chance to save the Sentinel. And my family. I will not turn back, even if this does turn out to be a trap. If the thought of the final answer troubles you, then I suggest you step aside. Rover and I will take care of this matter.
Wait, why did you rope me into... Oh, because I said we had a deal. No, never mind.
Since you are willing to overlook the possibilities of a trap, then there's no reason for me to worry and turn away. I underestimated your resolve. I'm sorry.
Would a normal resonator be locked in a tower? Probably not. To be fair, you're right about that. Probably not. But I was trying to find ways to comfort her, you know? To be nice to her. So how did we get up there?
Simply place Turvin on the pedestal behind me, and this tower will elevate itself.
And that's called an elevator, basically. That's what you're talking about, right?
What you said to Carlotta back there.
Rather effective.
Oh, I was not... Okay. I thought it would become kind of like before, where nothing would happen and we would just continue the conversation, but I should have expected that. My bad. That's a long black screen. Are you okay, game? Oh, there we go. Oh. Why is she not affected by gravity? This is certainly very pretty. Does she have control over gravity? That's certainly very interesting.
Right? The gravity that occupies this space is the opposite of what you're used to. It took me some time to get used to it too.
Really? Because it seemed that you were fine. Why is this place upside down?
I believe it's to prevent them from falling to the ground.
Makes sense, I think. Them?
Tacit discords, the dark tide, and these ruins themselves.
Interesting. Could this be the work of the Sentinel? I assume it is.
I imagine it's also a symbolic reminder that our beliefs have been turned on their head. This view matches with what I saw at the time.
Until you get used to the gravity here, I suggest we travel via foam.
Foam?
It's the name I gave to a gondola.
Oh, like Rachel. Rachel being our gondola from the previous patch, right? Okay. But why not foam? I prefer Rachel, though. Okay, we got it back. That being said, I think this will be it for today. I feel like this is a good stopping point right before we actually explore this new area. We've unlocked it, but we will see more of it tomorrow, because Some ads want to run. I am going to snooze them right away. Some ads won't run, and I can only snooze them a couple of times. Afterwards, they are just going to run regardless of what I say. And I don't want to subject you to ads when I know for a fact that I'm not going to stream for much longer, because it's already 11 p.m. for me. I need to cook something for my dinner because, well, you know, eating at 11 p.m. kind of a late. So yeah, this will be it for today's stream. But of course, we will continue tomorrow. We will continue with the story. I don't know if we'll be able to finish it tomorrow because, well, I take my sweet time. As you can see, I usually yap a lot in between every dialogue line. So yeah, it might take a bit of time before we actually manage to finish it, but we will take however many streams we need to. Especially because, wait, tomorrow is Friday, so I will be streaming at 6 p.m. Central European Standard Time, 6 p.m. CEST. And on Saturday, I stream a bit longer because I start earlier. I start at 4 p.m. Central European Standard Time. So we will continue on with Wuthering Waves story. For the next few streams, we will do the main story just like we've been doing there. We will also do Cantarella story right after finishing this main story. And after that, we will get back to Reverse 1999 for the new patches story. There you have it for the program. Now I do need to go and cook and eat and then sleep, hopefully. Anyway, thank you so much for watching. Thank you for the follow as well. That was lovely and I really do appreciate that. And I shall see you tomorrow. I wish you a great time, whatever time it is for you. A good night, a good morning, a good afternoon. I hope it is a good time. And on that note, bye-bye.